Alright, what is up everybody? It's Lids, and we are back for another week of Pyre Community RITE Night. That does of course mean that we are in for some multiplayer Pyre action, playing with primarily people from the RITE Club Discord server. And, however, that does not mean that you guys in chat are off the hook. No, you see, using those channel point rewards, that red circle with the white L below chat, you can click on that and you can see all the various rewards that you can cash in with your points, including things like making Exile, Mastery, Talisman, Arena, and Song requests. And you request it, we make it happen. So, with that being said, let's jump into the versus mode menu. Let's get going. Alright, so I will pop into Discord as well, and just give everyone a little bit of a hello.
Doris, I missed that.
Hello!
Oh, hey, Lids.
How are the peoples?
Good.
Ah, Nectar reward is still available. I forgot to turn off one of the Hades ones. That was gonna happen at some point in time. I'm amazed that it has not happened yet. Or at least, it took this long for that to happen. Manually changing things over between each stream, and somehow, only now did I miss one. Okay, hold on. Let me fix that. I believe, technically speaking... Ah, there it is. Yep, I see it. Okay. Technically speaking, if you want the one leftover Hades reward to go away when you are looking at those rewards, then you will have to refresh the page. But otherwise, if you're willing to deal with that one odd end there, then you'll be fine, as is. Either way, I believe all the Pyre ones are there. That's the important part. Anyway, so yeah, how are you guys doing? How have you been?
Oh, hey, Cam. I'm putting my list together.
What?
Oh no, don't tell me you're making a list too.
Oh, you're making another list too, okay.
It has 5 items on it already.
We can collaborate.
No, it's
Oh,
spreading!
good. But they work, don't worry. I just finished up quarterback Umilda.
No, not a thing. Absolutely not a thing. No way.
Quarterback Manly is also an option.
Quarterback Manly, I'll give you that. That is, yes, definitely a thing.
At last.
Quarterback Unmilde, however, I don't know about that one. We might be inching.
Let's. Anything can be a quarterback if you try hard enough.
I don't know. I feel like this is blasphemy here.
Quarterbacks for all.
I don't know. I don't know about that. Anyways.
Yeah, dark guns.
Anyways, who would like to start us off today?
Okay, there.
I see Saris is also in as well.
Your attention. Yeah.
Yeah, Saris was texting about it.
Okay, actually, before I say that, I should mention that I believe today we will have potentially a couple of new people who are trying out their first round with the first round of participating in RITEs with the RITE Club. So I was thinking that we might get back into inviting those people with a warm welcome and having them kick things off with the first round of the night.
Guys?
So we have Bratty Child here. We also have someone
Oh yeah,
is
Brad
echoing,
Child's new.
and I will find out who it is. Who is it?
I don't think it's mine.
I think it's you.
I-
Either that or it might be Underdog. Might be you, Underdog? I'm not sure. But anyways, we'll sort that stuff out. But anyway, so, Bratty Child, are you still willing, able, available to jump in for the first ride of the night?
Sure.
Fantastic. Okay, so let me get you in. As for who you will be playing against, well, give me just a minute, and maybe we will establish that soon thereafter.
Well, if you use a controller, I can do it.
This is true. Or are you, Bratty Child? One moment.
I can use one. I can hope and pray that it works.
I have the same problem with mine.
Okay. Invite sent to you, Bratty Child. Let me see. There was another person was hoping for us to be able to get in for this initial rite as well. I see that they are on Steam right now. I don't think I see them in Discord, so I might send them an invite just to see if they are truly available now. They were saying that they could be able to start things off, but hard to say for certain. I think he was saying that he was running into some internet issues and might not have been able to get that stuff sorted out in time. But anyways, let me send him an invite and see, or maybe even a quick ask if he's still good.
Quick, use Morse code.
Send a carrier pigeon.
I'll send messenger.
Oh yeah, he's a thing.
Right, that's what he does, isn't it? All right,
Okay, Ron.
Underdog.
Yes,
I have confirmed that you are the source of the echo.
Who?
Underdog.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. There you are. All right. So, is now still a good time for you to jump in for the first rite? I send you
Who
an
are you
invite as well.
Who are you? Jesus, sorry, but this echo is killing me.
Oh,
It's
Okay.
fine, mute Underdog.
yeah. Underdog, I'm probably going to mute you for the time being as well. If you don't, I'm sorry.
Just everyone
I
make
think
sure
he's
your
already muted.
microphones are
Oh.
far from your speakers.
That's true.
Oh,
That's true. That's
yeah.
true.
Sorry, I was in the same time at the Twitch and the Discord, and like,
Oh,
Yeah,
I might
buddy.
have. Yeah, you
Bad
very well
idea,
may be
guys.
messaging in Twitch right now, and I was completely ignoring you as I was looking at Discord. How are you all doing? Yep, there you are in Twitch as well. Okay, so yeah, if you are still down then and available, then I will send you an invite now, and we'll get things started with you two.
I'm ready to get nuked down completely.
Okay.
Bring it.
Awesome. Okay, let me find you on Discord. Or rather, Steam. Too many applications. Okay, invite sent to the two of you. Now remind me, Bratty Child, you were saying you can do either controller or mouse keyboard. And then Artemis Fowl, you're thinking, which one do you prefer?
Definitely not the controller.
Okay,
Just mouse and keyboard. No way I'm playing the controller.
okay, so why don't we go Bratty Child, then you'll be player 1, and Artemis Fowl, you'll be player 2. Artemis Fowl, you'll be on mouse keyboard. Bratty Child, if you can use the controller, then we'll have you going up with the controller in that case, if that is going to work. Sounded like...
Steam recognized it, so that it usually means that it's good to go.
Okay, awesome. Fantastic. So, I will set up the stream to put your names and triumvirates up there. Are there any particular triumvirates that you guys want to be?
I like to be the
I
state,
want to.
if I can, please.
Okay.
Okay.
I most definitely want to play as what was it? The Dissidents? Yeah.
Okay. Okay. See if I remember how to spell Artemis
Just
Fowl.
for.
There we go. No, that's almost. There we go. Okay, great. And then I'll put the correct teams on there. So we have Fate. Not the essence.
Accept your fate.
Oh, what's Aqua requesting now?
Oh no.
Oh, no.
We might
Oh, it's a
deliberately.
sermon. It's a sermon.
Okay, I was gonna say we might deliberately want to try to keep things simple for these two to start off with.
Yeah, we're weenies, so
Give them a chance to warm up a bit. Go easy on them to start.
And then I can do all curves or worms.
Yeah,
Don't,
you
don't
know,
worry
we'll
about
give them
Aqua's
a sec.
requests, worry about mine.
Okay, great. So, have your names up, your triumvirates up. Let me just bump your names a little bit over, because it looks like that might block your higher life caps, maybe, possibly.
Except when me and Aqua both do it.
Okay. Great. So, let me switch back on over the actual screen here. And so we'll go with the default settings, which are typically Talisman, 4 Masteries. Aqua has requested Sermon Intro, so we'll get that going. And so again, this will be Bratty Child is on the left
And
as
then
the Fate.
I requested Knights of the Sea.
Knights of the Sea, yes. That's fine. We can
Radio.
a song request.
It's a good choice.
All right, I think we'll wait on the boat. We'll wait one time for the boat. Yes, it is fitting with Knights of the Sea. I know, but and almost caught me off guard with that orange triumvirate there. No, the distance and the accusers are not the same. Okay, so why don't we get started here? So welcome one, welcome all, and most of all, welcome to Bratty Child and Artemis Fowl here. Pleasure to have you joining us in the Right Club, and we'll have you participating in this first round.
Concentrate. Oh, one thing. I would like to rebind one key.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes, no worries. Let's go to the options real quick before we get started and make that happen. Okay. So it was your right mouse button, right? Is that it?
That's... Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Let's head back then. Alright. So this will be Artemis Fowl, or rather, Bratty Child here. On the left is player 1. So you have no restrictions here. Take whichever exiles, whichever talismans you want. We're going easy on you to start things up, so whatever you prefer. Go ahead and take it. We'll delay the dark cloak magic.
I was actually waiting for some talisman requests because I have no idea what like half of those actually do.
Yeah, that's a weird thing. Like, when you go through the campaign, you get maybe half of them.
Yeah, so I'm a bit
If you'd like,
clueless.
we could disable them, or like you could just say, "Hey, is there any talisman that does this?" And we could let you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I guess I'll just let's see how this power casting with works.
I mean, when in doubt, if you just use their like specific ones, I mean, you can't go wrong with that.
Yeah, usually pretty good. Sometimes it's really good.
I don't know. I hated some of those, like the crone one. I was like, passing. Like her cast is, I don't know.
Really? I love that
Yeah.
one.
I think with the imp one, I think is great. I don't think I'm going out on a limb when I say that. But what are some of the ones that we probably see the least often? Maybe the savage one? Is that the one that bounces off of
Yeah.
objects? We don't see that very often.
Which is like weird because I don't use any of the savages for casting. I used it to bounce around the map.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then the curs as well. I think we don't see too many people use the cur legendary talisman. I don't even remember what the cur legendary
because
talisman
curs
does.
basically fly.
Speedy Savage. Let's go.
Sap one is fine. I kind of like the sap one. I mean, yes, saps are awkward to control, but it kind of, sorta makes up for the saps being slow, making it so that you can teleport further. So in some ways, it covers for one of their biggest weaknesses.
Or you could just put the Speedy Wolfred or Speedy Manly.
Yeah, I mean, that's... excuse me? I saw you try to sneak that one in. No, you're not sneaking that one by me. Speedy
I
Bullfred,
almost
maybe.
did.
No.
I almost did.
Hello.
What is up? How's it going on?
Doing pretty good. How y'all doing?
Doing all right. We have
Good.
our first right between these two here. Bratty Child on the left is player 1, the Fate, and Artemis Fowl on the right as the Dissidents.
Damn, this is like the opposite of last week. I've never seen so many people here before.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's weird.
My opinions on saps are not valid. Excuse me.
What's wrong with the sap?
They're saps.
I mean,
We have had some very strange sap experiences in the past that we will have to teach you two about at some point, but...
There's no sap civil war yet. That's
yeah.
What am I?
Yes, being the key word.
Yeah, you need
Oh
like.
wait.
how many-
like a
Let's
million
go with
points.
this.
Yeah. You need 10 million lids.
We have that much later.
All right,
Okay.
here we go. Good luck to both of you.
Oops.
And let's just make sure both of you have controls working. Artemis Fowl, you doing okay over there?
Not
Maybe
really.
Yeah, that doesn't look right.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I
Are you both trying to use mouse?
No, I'm using a controller.
Okay.
am
You
not
might-
able to do anything.
I have my controller plugged in at the moment, so I just unplugged it
Okay.
in case that was potentially messing with anything. So
Because I was having like Joy-Con drift flashback because like things were happening and I wasn't doing anything.
okay, odd.
But-
Worst comes to worst, we
Wait a
can
s-
try restarting the right and see if anything happens there. I did. I unplugged my controller, so let's see if that makes a difference.
Oh,
Are you
jeez.
functioning?
Okay.
Is everything working?
Yeah, I think it is working. Yeah, okay, yeah, it works.
Okay, awesome. Must have been that then, for whatever reason.
Nope.
Jeez.
All right, so let's see. We have Headwind, Stowaway, and Tizo for Artemis Fowl, and we have Dodariel, Snadra, and Tizo for Bratty Child. Artemis Fowl strikes first with Tizo. Artemis Fowl's name, we're definitely gonna have to move, I'm seeing. Covering the Pyre life. I'll fix that next time around, no worries. Oh, didn't quite make it in that time. Tizo for MVP, maybe? I don't know, he's on his way. Does help when you're on both teams, I suppose.
Oh, okay.
Ariel making moves. Cannot make it all the way, though. Oh, super jumping Stowaway. Leapfrogs over the cast.
Yeah, I remember when I played the campaign, only when I was in like the second playthrough, I realized that with the savages you can actually hold it and just and it jumps like really far.
Yeah, you're like almost flying.
I mean, like I was playing it and I was like, okay, so Headwind has this aura cast thing, so that's his thing, and what are like the savages pros against being a nomad? And I was like, oh, okay, so they can jump really far.
That, and they can be really good at throwing as well,
Yeah.
which is a
Especially
pretty
when you get
dangerous
the fast
combination.
one there.
Ooh, well played.
I never like. I think during the first playthrough, I never like threw once, except for maybe like a tutorial, because like
Yeah.
That's
I was
valid.
like, why would you even do that?
Yeah, I think that might have been the case for me as well on my first playthrough. Only after having played a little bit more with the Savages, probably in versus mode with you guys, had I started to experiment more with throwing.
I started
Yeah.
practicing throwing for the right club, and now I never don't throw.
There you have it.
The level 5 computer players, that's what they love to do. Like they won't refuse to ever jump into your pyre. They're like, no, I'm throwing this.
I'm gonna bump over Artemis Fowl's name just so we can see the Pyre life. in that
I
time.
remember that I have a trauma from like a playthrough when what was it, like the Pyre Hearts, I think. I was like strolling through the campaign, like strolling through the story, everything was cool, and then it was like a third match with Pyre Hearts, I think, and they were like with this stupid tactic that when the worm is banished it like explodes, and like they demolished me. That was so traumatic for me. Like,
Well, we'll see. There's a chance we might see people break some of that stuff out later today. We do have a boat request, which we will now honor. Is there anything else we want to see these two try out?
legendary boat.
The legendary boat rights, indeed. With their,
Boat of shenanigans.
with their dark magic physics. So are we feeling merciful? I mean, well, it's already boat map, so is it merciful? Already, probably no. What's wrong with the boat map?
What's wrong with the
Everything.
That depends who you're asking. Some people will say absolutely nothing. Some people will say it's the best map, but other people will say that there are some wonky things that happen on that place.
All right, you know what? I do have a recommendation.
Oh, okay. We just got one from Aqua as well. Aqua is saying all curves.
No talismans.
Never mind. Mine conflicts with
Okay.
Okay.
I'll wait.
No worries. We'll get you next time then. All right. No talismans and all curves.
It really only works with the boat.
Oh, okay. Anything else we want to see with this one? Or will that do? We don't have Knights... I mean, it would have been thematically fitting, but we don't have anything for Knights of the Sea this time around, so we'll just go with a random theme. What's up, Baylor? How's it going? No, things did not completely descend into chaos in your absence last week. We did not have the Civil War breakout, at least not yet. So no worries. No telling as to when it may or may not ultimately end up happening, but
There was just a lot of trash talking of Pyre characters.
that is true. That is true. There was a lot of trash talk, a lot of potential material to stoke that fire. But nothing that ultimately made that happen in full just yet. So anyways, seems like that is all we have for requests here. So again, it is all curves and no talismans. So let's head on in.
Sure.
And we shall see just how much chaos the boat map will create.
We shall see. Puns, puns everywhere.
Oops.
Yeah, so let's see. You'll have Dalbert, you'll have Ruki, and you'll have Barker. Those will be your 3 exiles.
Are there no extras from the ride that are curse?
No, we didn't add any additional curves because we already had 3. So the idea was because normally you'd only have.
Choose a talisman. Is that intended?
Yeah.
Oh, there are no talismans. Okay.
Yeah, the
okay.
request was no talisman, so no worries.
Yeah.
Nothing there.
Never mind.
Dear.
What are those abilities?
If you
Yeah.
want to fly, I suggest the left.
Yeah, I remember the
You sugar ray.
the jumping curse. Now I remember.
On the boat as well. It's I think that we will see a few takeoffs.
So it returns rather than vanishing. Okay.
So left side is typically speed and the super jumping abilities. Then the right side on the curves is a little bit on the casting side, a little bit on the coming back from being banished side. Damage as well. Right, is the coming back from being banished on the right side, or is that just the one on the left that people tend not to take?
The right one prevents you from being banished.
That one there. Oh, that's the one that makes you come back, or have a chance of coming back more quickly. Ah, it actually interferes with curve flight. So we won't be seeing any curves taken off. At least not yet.
Oh jeez, those physics.
Well, we'll see. That was still pretty high amount of air there. Tony Hawk, I think, would approve.
You jump too much. Stand still.
You would hate going against Failure then.
Oh my goodness. Baylor with his curves. Where
I hate going against Failure with his curves. It's so hard.
That is definitely where the flying curves really start to take their shape. They sprout their wings and learn how to fly.
Well, that was a disgrace.
Oh, no.
It's fine.
The curves are wonky. They're fast and
especially
with
on
their jumping
boat.
abilities. Yeah. How's it going, Press Up Geek Out? How are you? Good to see you. Alright, so let's head back to the versus mode screen.
Until the next.
What? Failure? You need to, like, reassemble your computer, or is it a new one?
Probably
I take it
reassemble.
that's what you mean by how it's in 4 boxes at the moment? I take it this is not the computer that you are currently using to type from. Otherwise, that is very impressive. You have, like, your monitor is plugged in and active in one box. Your keyboard is in an entirely separate box, but is still functional. Mouse in another. Okay, so we have some more requests here from Cool Guy this time around.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so this will be a very different feel for this one, it seems. Going with the Glade of Lu as the arena. And then all demons, no Oralek.
Oh no, no, not demons.
Okay,
Why?
so we'll see how this one
What's
goes.
wrong with
It's gonna get
demons?
interesting after a couple
Like-
doses.
That's
Are we doing all demons, or is it you have to pick Oralek?
No, you can't have Orlek.
Oh,
So
you
that-
can't have them.
Yeah, so
Oh,
that'd be
that's no problem.
Jodariel, Ignarius, and Vizpalith, which is one of the new demons that we have. So it'll be those 3. Glade of Lu. At the moment, we still have talismans, although we'll see if there are any talisman-specific requests here. Did I miss one? Have we already had one? I think we still have talismans at the moment. Although now I'm inviting that, I suppose.
But Aqua, I called dibs.
Black color is good in demons, especially on this map.
Exactly.
does this
Okay.
map have some kind of a mechanic?
You'll
Or-
see.
It becomes
Okay.
Yeah, you'll see. It's better if we just don't tell you.
Yeah.
More fun that way.
Okay, so we did have a couple of talisman requests between Aqua and, was it Hort?
Aye, that's me. 3 talismans in particular. Disperse them among your demons as you will.
Mhm.
Okay, so Aqua did beat you to the punch there.
He also said I
Aqua says go with Hort.
Okay, so in that case, the talismans will be Scribe Rock, Fairy Spirit, and Black Claw. We can talk more about that once we're on the actual right screen, but let's give this a go now. So this will have a very unique type of experience to it. As I'm sure you will very soon realize, this is going to be quite different from the rite that you just underwent.
I don't know any of those talismans, and I
Okay.
am really, really scared right now.
It'll be fun. Alright, so, Jodariel, yes. And then your talisman choices
there's
are
Scribe
Scribe Rock
Rock,
is one, Fairy Spirit is another, and the
Black
Black
Claw?
Hoof?
It's
Or was it
the
Claw
hand.
or...
Claw.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Claw.
Okay.
So up to you to pick between those 3. Alright, Jodariel first.
So this, oh yeah, this is a demon. Okay. So, what were those?
So that's one of them.
Banishes an adversary spawn a bunch of, okay.
Okay.
Longer. Oh, okay, yes, it's coming together.
Alright. Nice, okay. His Polyp will be first for Artemis Fowl. Then Ignarius, okay.
Oh, though, do demons actually differ in their stats between them?
They are the
Orlek
same.
has different stats.
Yeah,
than the
except
rest
for
of the
Orlek.
demons. That's why I
Oh.
said no Orlek.
Oh, okay.
Because he's a speedy boy.
Okay, going with the Black Claw on Ignarius. So, it doesn't make a huge difference who you pick in which spot. Other than just the colors.
Remains progressed in the orb and cannot be cast. Okay.
Yeah, Orlek, we go back and forth as to whether he technically counts as a quote-unquote demon or a quote-unquote archdemon or some super demon variety, because he is technically...
Archdemon?
Yeah, 'cause he's a little bit different.
Why?
Like, if you
Go
look at...
Go click on Orlek.
Yeah, if you click on Orlek, you can see what the differences are between his stats. So he has lower glory, but he is much quicker, and his presence also bigger? But he has only 1 hope.
11 more than like the standard demon. Because Jody and other guy has 11.
Iggy.
Iggy.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah. But it takes him 30 seconds to come back when he gets banished, because he has
So it's
1
like-
hope.
You get 1 shot with him.
Yup.
That's it.
Otherwise,
You
he gets
only
kicked
get
down the
1
mountain.
shot. So, oh, he's left. No, wait, maybe. So, what was the third one?
Let's
Scribe
see.
Rock.
That one right there. Scribe Rock.
Oh, wait.
That, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even more presence.
Okay. Okay, so
Alright, here we go. Let's see how this is compared to what you guys just had. Oh! With the curves.
what? Oh, okay.
Ooh, infinite stamina there for Vids Paula. Leads to a quick score for Bratty Child.
And I'm already doing better than last time.
Nice! Look at that. Jody makes it through 1, but not 2. The opponent's Black Claw. Oh, can't cast Jodariel.
Yeah, Black
Just
Claw.
Ignarius left. Can he make it in time? Opposite throw.
Probably.
Will that
Come
make it
on.
all the way in? No, it doesn't! Oh, look at that. Jodariel back in the nick of time. Same with Iggy. Can he get out of the way? Oh, just barely. But Vids Paula is after him. One even tries to take out. Oh man, Jodariel before going for the orb. That is devious.
Oh no, don't tell me.
Just short
No.
again.
Oh, why?
Iggy.
Why did you do this?
Jodariel takes him out this time. Jodariel cannot cast for Artemis Fowl. I don't remember who it is who has the Black Claw on Bratty Child's side. It's gonna be a little while
this
till Iggy
time.
comes back, though. Not quite quick enough. Bratty Child also took all of the life boosting abilities, so a lot more life on
Listen,
that Pyre.
I saw how last time went. I'm not taking chances.
Okay, so it's Iggy who can't cast on Bratty Child's side, whereas
Yeah.
it's Jodariel on Artemis Fowl's side. Yeah, and we'll see what happens once this map starts to get a little bit more confined. Is Paula taking out this Paula? That is brutal. Jody come back in time. Not quite. Yeah, I guess the Exile needs to fully respawn before the aura comes back. That just misses Iggy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, infinite stamina, but not quick enough. Iggy against Iggy. Jumped into the aura, can't escape. Vids is back now, and gets banished by none other than Vids, who has infinite stamina, but can't make it in because Jodariel is back in time to defend. And Jodariel cannot cast against Jodariel, giving the other Jodariel the chance to perhaps make it in here, not quite. Iggy versus Iggy. Will Jody make it back in time? I'm not sure she will. Not this time round.
The dissidents seem hungry to prevail.
Jodariel elusive. Look at that, going for the throw. Knocks Iggy back, gets closer. Not into the Pyre yet, though. Is Paulus down?
Wait. Who has the
Jody?
spike?
That is a good question.
Like,
Well,
Hi,
Miss Paulus definitely does for Bratty Child, it seems, after that. Not sure who has it on Artemis Foul's side. Oh, and a bit of a numbers advantage here. No one remaining for Artemis Fowl. Opportunity, perhaps, for Bratty Child to make a move of some variety. But Jody is no more. Either is Vispalov. Uh-oh. Iggy back. Oh, for a last-minute save. Jody can't cast. Black Claw. Iggy almost maneuvers around.
wait. What? Is it? Oh, okay. The front wasn't there, and I was like confused for a minute.
Back again. Does Shogariel have Celestial Spike?
No.
Okay, so that would have been, presumably, safe. Keep taking some people out. Shogariel does not make it in. Oh, look at that! Iggy vanishes and picks up the orb simultaneously. What a move. Oh, but doesn't have enough time to charge up the throw. Almost finished off an amazing move there.
Is this? No. Which one is it?
The yellow one.
The yellow. This one? Oh, okay.
Oh, Vispalov runs into Vispalov, and they're both like, I don't know. Do I go? Do you go? I think it might be the both Vispalov Vispalovs have it. I thought Bratty Child's Vispalov had it as well. Is close. Oh, can't quite hide behind the roots there. It is getting crowded in here, though. Fairy Spirit gives infinite stamina to Vispalov here. Although Jogariel is quick enough to snuff that one out. Just Jody. Vispalov back now for Artemis Fowl. 2v2. Yeah, Vispalov definitely does have Celestial Spike for Artemis Fowl. Confirmed. That means Jodariel is down. Vispalov on Bratty Child's side does have infinite stamina now.
Wait, oh, okay.
Ooh, no casting for you. Jodariel cannot do it on Artemis Fowl's side. Jody, oh, look at that. Just barely blocking the Pyre there. Iggy, can you find a way?
Wait.
Oh, he's close! Vispalov stops it just in time. We'll bring around the Rosie. Vispalov versus Vispalov. Oh, no hit on the Celestial Spike there. Iggy actually can come in for the banishment. Like for like. Just Jodariel back for Bratty Child. That is the last exile remaining, means Iggy could finish it right here. Oh, he only deals 30 for some reason. I thought he dealt 35. My mistake. The arena gets smaller still. Bratty Child hanging on by a thread. It's still possible. Only 2 or 3 scores away. Don't know if we'll see any brazen mannering here. No dissidents remaining, and infinite stamina for Jody.
Come on. No.
It's hiding in the corner.
Oh,
Jodariel,
okay.
just take care of everyone. No problem. A lot of trading. One demon for another demon. Including Vispalov against Vispalov. Watch out for that Celestial Spike. You know it's coming. Jumps. does not make it in.
Why am I even trying this move? Like, the whole match, I haven't done like a single good
No, I think
thing
you should
with
mix
this
it up because that way it gives me a chance to try and score.
Well, there you have
Fair
it.
enough.
So Dario mixed
Fair
in.
enough. Okay.
It's not over yet. Oh, this is an opportunity though. This Paula finishes it. Well played, you two. That was a good one.
They do deserve their freedom after all.
And
Hey,
so,
did Saris mentioned that they wanted to play?
Sirius was saying, I think, that he wanted to get in.
I can drop out for Saris.
If you want to swap on out, you can certainly do that. But there's an example of mixing things around a little bit and giving you some of the biggest exiles aura-wise on one of the smallest maps. But yeah, if you'd like to switch on over for someone else, then we can get Saris in, or anyone else in if you'd like.
I can
I forget
stay.
I can't cast because I never use the cursed ones because I'm like,
Yeah, the cursed ones, they're hard to get used to. They definitely take a little bit of practice. And just
and then I forget which one I put it on.
exactly, just remembering which one
It's
has
one
it.
of the demons.
Yeah, and it's even more difficult when they're all the same type of class and you're like, well, they look similar. It's one thing if it's like, you know, the one imp has it and everyone else is a demon, and then it's kind of more straightforward. Like, yeah, the tiny character is the one that has that talisman on.
Wouldn't it work best on demons though because they have big auras?
Yeah, that they do.
Oh, I missed Dress Up Geek Out's song request earlier. My apologies.
I remember playing the cursed one that you always have your aura on Tizo, I think, against some matchups, because the imps also have a pretty decent aura and they can move fast. So I don't know, maybe just the bots were too stupid to counter that.
See, but I like the panic button of Tizo's cat.
I
Oh.
never use it. Like I never get used to the fact that the Tizo actually is banished for a quick thing, and I like never used it. Just use the Tizo as a bullet because he's so fast with his dashes.
I use them just to set up near the thing so I can just jump in with the demon.
Or a sap.
Hmm.
Of the speedy variety.
I usually use demons for defense. So see, because like demons, defense, KO. Plus they're too slow for me. I like little quick boys.
Okay, so Saris is saying that he would kind of like to allow you guys to give it another shot.
Oh,
Continue to have the new people go for another round or two if you're still open to doing that. If you're looking to swap out, then of course we can get someone else in, but up to you.
yeah, I was having some major lag issues, so
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I don't want to like continue to have to sit there and watch me suffer through that
Okay.
because it hurt to watch, right? Like
Oh, it's fine.
you can say it.
Yeah, so if you'd like to swap out, then you're welcome to, but if you'd like to stay in, then we can keep you around for another right or two. We do have a few more requests for this one. Let's see. And let me make sure that I'm not missing any of those. All demons, specifically including Oralek, for example. All the demon players are coming out being like, yes, more demons, please.
Demons are underrated.
Demons are great.
I really want someone to take us all out of context on this. Demons are great. We need more
We had
demons,
this
right?
conversation last time.
Did we really?
Yeah.
What all happened last week?
You don't want to know.
It was weirdly quiet.
All right, and we have some talisman requests. For Star Splinter and Black Claw on Orlek.
Yeah, so Star Splinter can be used on any of them, but Black Class be used on Orlek.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, if Bratty Child, you were suffering from some lag, then why don't we find someone else to jump in for you? And hopefully that's not an indication that we're gonna run into any other lag issues with other people, but we'll
I think
see.
it's a me thing, because I think someone's doing something in the house.
Okay. Okay. Well, in that case, if it seems like, we might be able to get you back in later on, if we, continue to cycle through some people, you're still around later on, then we might be able to get you back in. And maybe at that point, things will be a little bit better on your side.
You'll realize that I'm not that bad, actually.
I'm sure you'll be
Sometimes
fine.
I know what's going on.
Okay, so in that case, who would like to hop in? Saris, you were saying you were interested, except you wanted to give Rowdy Child the chance to go a little bit longer. We've now established Rowdy Child is going to swap out. Does that mean you want to go?
What's the points I can redeem to force Saris to play?
We don't have one of those yet.
Both.
That's true. If you do the boat, then he's going to want to be here. That is correct. He is boat first and foremost.
Both.
Yeah, Sarah and Brady requested both. For
There
all
you go.
demons.
Can I request saps too? Okay.
No, it breaks the game, Saris.
Oh, not yet. That was, first of all, hello, Radio Medic. Second of all, we have tested.
Oh yeah.
We've tested 6 saps. Unfortunately, going beyond 4 saps breaks the game. So you can do 4 saps, split however you like amongst the 2 teams, but as soon as you go to 5 or 6, then the game gets very confused, and it doesn't really work anymore.
Turns into chess, basically.
This is
Saris,
more
I
important.
have to request to get you in this game.
Yeah. We can do 2 saps, if that's alright, Saris.
What do you want, Saris? Let me know.
We want to work with you here.
Minus absolute chaos, I can get you anything you want. I know a guy.
Saris,
the
are you
guy.
jumping in or no?
We'll switch over to boat, because we definitely have that request.
You're welcome.
Talk of saps. Oh, well, actually, no, we already have the demon request. That's a good point. So we wouldn't be doing saps this go round either way, because we'd be doing the demons first. But Saris, you're also a demon
I don't
guy.
see that as a reward, so I don't know what you want me to do.
Oh god, Saris.
What is
All right, my list is done.
Oh dear.
Cam, I'll share that with you. I don't even know if you
Sam and Hort are conspiring with each other to create.
What are you doing?
to create the most powerful Pyre lists that we've ever seen. They're top secret though.
It has something to do
Well,
with
Until I hop on
Harp
later and
becomes
destroy you
Cam's
all over.
involved, so
It's highly classified. It's all we need to know at the moment.
And there is I, Falcon Ron, that does a weird demonic voice.
you just appear and say hi and then just do weird things and then post cursed images.
I thought you had several voices.
Yes, sometimes.
Alright, Saris, we do have Black Claw on Oralek is the current request, but outside of that, no cursed talismans. Let's get him in here. Let's get him in here.
Saris, Saris, Saris.
Saris.
Is he on Steam right now?
I don't think I'm allowed to
Yeah.
counter the Black Claw request.
Black Claw and Orlick is fine!
Saris, did you log off of Steam? Specifically?
I think he just
found
logged
ya.
off the Steam until he...
I found you. I'm still sending you a request, Saris. There is no escape. It's the least cursed of the cursed talismans. Alright, we have a request outstanding to Saris. As for whether or not he will accept it, I don't know, remains to be seen. Seems like we're trying to, make some requests to...
he's waiting for you to invite him.
Okay, I have sent you the invite. I can send it again if you were offline and didn't go through the first time. Click on Steam rather than Discord. Do that again. Okay. Resent. Now you should have it. Spreading random love. Thank you, Peach. Alright, so it would seem that Saris is possibly in. Okay, the other thing though is that you are both, I believe, mouse keyboard players, so one of you will have to go on controller. I also did think I just might heard the dropping sound. No. You might both still be in here, hopefully. Let me know if you are. But between the two of you, Saris and Artemis Fowl, can either of you use a controller?
Me, definitely no.
Definitely no for you. Okay. Saris?
I guess I can drop if that is like a problem. I've had my fair share, I think. But I don't know if.
Now, I know Saris will typically play on mouse keyboard. I don't remember if he just doesn't have a controller at all, or if it's just a preference. I guess all controller. Okay, cool. So in that case, let me change Saris's name here on the stream. So Saris will be player 1 in that case. He'll be on the controller.
Thanks, Saris.
And Saris, which triumvirate would you like to be? There will be repercussions, though. Oh, dear. Oh, and that means we have 2 Dissidents players. So, alright, well, somebody's gotta budge.
I
Dissidents
guess
or
I can...
Eileen. Saris.
You can swap me to True Nightwings.
Okay. We'll make you True Nightwings then. And we will make Saris the Dissidents. Okay. Let me swap that over here as well. And then we can get going. So, let's see. For a request standpoint, will be all demons, including Orlek. We will... We'll have the Talisman request. Quest Mantle, thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Let's see, so then True Nightwings is the second one. Okay. Learning the controls mid-match. Alright, no worries. I see what you did there, Saris. I see what you did. Trying to turn on that servant intro. Alright, do you need to look at the controllers, or the controls at all, Saris, or you'll make it work? USB steering wheel. I would like to see someone try to do that. Play Pyre with that. That would be pretty entertaining.
No, guys, you got the wrong idea. You gotta go for the flight stick.
Ah,
Flight
true.
stick.
Of course, of course. And then you have the triple jumping curves. It all makes sense now.
I would be interested in someone playing the Pyre in those like Step Mania type boards.
Oh. Yeah.
Marco Stater.
What? How does that work?
He'll use a barcode scanner if the controller's too easy.
Ow.
I don't know, it's
You,
Sarah's.
you have a series of barcodes for each of the different inputs,
Oh,
and then you
okay.
just scan them repeatedly.
Please, the steering
Go
wheel.
forward. Go forward. Go forward.
Dissidents stand
Like, jump, jump, jump.
Jump around.
So we're all playing all demons, and
So-
there must be an Oralek.
Right.
Yeah,
all
we're
demons,
waiting for the
there must be an
Black
Orlek. Orlek must have Black Claw. We have a song
then-
request, we have the boat.
And then one of your characters also has to have a Star Spectre.
The what? Sorry.
Star Splinter is another
Okay.
talisman. It's what it's a throwing talisman. playing Guilty Gear with a Guitar Hero controller. Yeah, that type of thing. I feel like you need to have a camera, like a webcam for that, to see what it actually looks like when the person is trying to use that controller. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, they can say that they're doing it, but you gotta see it to believe it, right?
So, Black Claw was it, yes?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Black Claw on Orlek.
My Apple Smart Fridge.
What? Oh, Saris. Saris secretly has just this humongous pile of technology behind him. He's like, which one do I want to use this time? Ah, yes, the smart fridge.
I wish we could get to the point where we could, like, pick your controller and we could, like, no, I think you need to use the Guitar Hero guitar now. I wish we were that advanced as people.
Can we use worms?
No.
You need to use a potato battery full of alligator clips.
It's all demons.
Yeah,
Saris.
still all demons.
We don't have alarm clock.
Coffee maker.
Is it still cool to use, like, flip phones things? Like, play songs and play video games? Or is that, like...
The Kindle version of Book of
maybe-
Rights.
I feel like there's a non-zero
Saris.
chance that people born
It's all demons.
in the 21st century do not understand what a flip phone
Alexa,
is.
look how they are.
Yeah, I guess.
Alexa becomes a Pyre master.
Okay.
Wait.
What was the second talisman?
Second one is the
shoot,
star
Splash Splinter, sorry.
bottom left, I think. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
And the
Oh,
bomb
what
corner.
the hell?
No, that's good.
Is it?
Yeah, it speeds up your charging speed. It speeds up your throwing speed.
Yeah, so you can throw it super fast.
Yeah.
Okay, I get the picture.
Usually best on savages, but can be good on demons as well.
Is it just me, or does anyone play Pyre with Morse code?
Alexa, Siri, and Google are the three members of your triumvirate.
Wait, but what classes are which?
Yeah, what classes are they? That's a good question.
And
I
keep
don't
in mind,
know.
if you call Alexa a demon, we might be in trouble.
Well, this one should
What
be
are
all
you
demons,
doing?
right?
It's all demons.
Saris? Saris, what are you doing?
He already has a worm.
That's... Wait, what? Saris! What
Yeah.
are you doing? We're supposed to be doing all demons.
Sarah's deliberately cheating?
He says all
Yes.
demons? Oh. You knew that. No, I did. Did you deliberately say it that way?
Alright, just restart.
I mean, we
Yeah,
can
I mean-
restart, or we can just say, as long as Saris takes a demon with its next person, then that's fine. I don't know. I forget who it was who made the demon request initially. Was it Anj, I think?
It was cabbage.
Yeah. Let's restart? Okay. Try again. Actually all demons this time. For real. With the sermon intro, no less.
You heed the summons to
Pure
the
profit.
voice
You
of
get
force.
to listen to the intro one more time.
Right.
From this forsaken land. Prevail and step
Yeah, you must take Orlek as one of the three. But otherwise, the remaining two... Yeah, because Orlek needs to have the Black Claw. Otherwise, remaining two demons, take whoever you want, but one of them has to have the Star Splinter, one of the non-Orlek demons. Orlek, Black Claw. Black Claw. That's Gareth. There you go.
Nope.
And abilities are up to you.
Yeah.
You can take whatever masteries you want. No worries there. he is right. I mean, if he is playing on an Apple smart fridge, then credit to him. He's made it this far. It's more than I could have done, for sure. Alright, so Orlek first for both people. Remaining 2 exiles will be demons. One of them needs to have the Star Splinter. Other than that, it's up to you. I can't tell if he's purposefully memeing. I'm just gonna do a little swirl around this place.
Get to the chopper.
Okay.
I didn't realize this week's Right Night was guest starring Arnold Schwarzenegger.
It is now, apparently.
Honored to have the government of California.
Get to the Pyre.
There you go.
Oh,
Turns out he's replacing Brighton this week. Okay, so this is the demon of his choice. He's going with Dodariel Web Lanthorn. Masteries are up to him.
What does the lantern do?
Bring
makes-
back people.
Yeah, so if you take someone out, then you bring one of your allies back.
Oh, okay.
Which is good to have for Orlek.
Yeah, with Orlek in particular, because he usually takes so long to come back. It's one of the ways to get him back quickly.
Okay, I guess.
Imagine AJ is actually Arnold Schwarzenegger. Alright, and here we go.
I need to figure out the capes first, so...
And it's been a long time since we last saw Saris as well. He's back.
Yeah.
So welcome back, Saris, and I'm sure he is happy to see Orlek as one of the playable characters on his first right. And he may or may not be deliberately trying to find the most boat-like of physics to manipulate here.
Okay.
Because I suspect we will be seeing a fair bit of Air Orlek here. So, Saris, now is the time to swap over to your flight simulator setup.
Please tell me you had like the included fire pilot helmet.
Oh, Orlek knocked back, but still in it. Can he leap from there? Does he have that kind of range on the jump? I don't know. I have my doubts,
Probably
but
does.
I mean, but it is boat map, right? He overjumped the Pyre. Never rule him out. Never rule Orlek out. Oh, that was speedy. Web Lanthorn brings Orlek back there.
Oh.
He's going for... Does he have Brazen Manor? He's doing the
No.
taunts. He's just doing the taunts because he can.
Yeah.
Such
Therefore, style
zeal.
don't know. That's the hidden category.
Yeah. Gotta get those style points, it's true. Saris. I will admit, it does look cool when you have that floating above your head. But,
How early breathing.
Now I want a looping
Right.
GIF at that moment where it's just Sarah's throwing in a circle and Artemis casting in a circle.
Come on, go for it. You'll make it.
Probably gonna throw it in since he has the
oh! Orlek says, enough of that nonsense. Oh, but can't quite make it in.
Am I even trying?
Saris takes it with Orlek. One leap away. No, maybe. Going for the Orlek score. You can't make it from there with the throw. The jump, you may be able to. Whoa, and again he overjumps it, but he does still make it in. screen is bleeding. He types as he's in the middle of the right. Somehow. Oops.
Good
Echo scrubs as he's playing.
Okay, you just flew.
Oh. Back here.
Again, goes with the salute, even though he does not have brazen manner, meaning there is no benefit to him using it. There we have a first score from Artemis Fowl, 30 damage.
Yeah, it's like he just scored another time.
Oh, he did? My apologies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was the second one.
I was too distracted by the spinning in circles and salutes and getting good of scrubs. I don't want no scrubs. Orlek avoids that cast and making his way in and does score. Might Saris have been a little too preoccupied trying to type something in the chat there? I don't know. Seems like he is doing 5 things simultaneously.
I mean, he's playing on his Samsung fridge.
Playing on his fridge, also possibly the flight simulator simultaneously, typing in chat. Who knows? Ooh. This Paula, the only one left for Saris.
I mean, I have to do it. Like,
Artemis Fowl can jump over Vizpalith and make it in for 30 damage there, and we're now looking at what is a relatively close fight.
Running a moon launching.
What?
I thought they did that last week.
Apparently, Saris is now Elon Musk.
Oh, Orlek finishes it off. Well played, you two.
What? I know.
Take a note. The ceremony is complete.
Well played. Alright. So, we have completed the all demons right now. If you would like to, say, do a super sap right, then now you may, as we have gone through that.
I'm done. Like, that's enough for me.
No more
today.
demons?
Too many demons. Too many demons.
Like, I will probably get hate for that, but like when I got in my like first playthrough, I immediately sent Jodariel out because I was, oh my god, I'm not gonna ever use her because I don't know, I just hate demons.
Wait, so who wants to jump in, and what can I do to make you jump in?
I have mouse and keyboard, so I'd rather not use my controller.
Well, thank you for stopping in this time around, Artemis Fowl. Pleasure to have you. And if you'd like, I can give you the boot. Find you. You have not jumped out already. There we go. Okay. So yeah, we have Saris in at the moment. Who would like to be the second player? Aqua. Excuse me?
It's a request.
Aqua.
It's a request.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I'd say the tension between quarterback Manly and Speedy Volfred, it's growing. It's growing. Might we be sowing the seeds that might eventually lead to a civil war? I wouldn't rule it
How
out.
do we do that? I want to do that.
Well, Civil War is 10 million lids.
We should make it like 100, just so it's easier for me.
That's the point.
Wasn't it 1 billion lids last week?
No.
It's currently 10,000.
Is it? How much is it?
Oh no, it's
It's 10,000 for Falcon Run, but I thought last week it was 1 billion for the Civil War.
it's all nines. It's
9999999.
yeah.
All right. Of course, boat again. Great.
All right, we have both.
There's...
That's actually Radio Medic this time.
Okay, close enough.
In Artemis Fowl, you made an exiles request. Did you say which exiles you wanted, though?
I bet they want demon.
Boat song. We can make that happen for sure. Okay, Spring of Jomir will be next in that case, because we have, I think boat map was first. We have the talisman request that may or may not end up happening. But then we have the exile request in Artemis Fowl. If you have one request in particular that you have in mind, then let us know. Okay. Pick each other's exiles, and you can't have repeats.
Or we're gonna stack that up with the man quest.
No, you can't have repeats. Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, but it's Lid, so he's probably not gonna let you do it. Even though it's request lids.
Have we established who's going to be the second player yet? We still have Saracen here, but I don't think we have anyone else in at the moment. So who would like to hop in?
I'm down to jump in.
Okay.
Show you all what a real demon player looks like.
Yeah, all this talk about requesting demons. Let's get someone who's all about the demon plays.
Wait, do you want to sow any chaos while we're at it?
Hmm?
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
What do you want?
I mean,
You tell me.
Cool Guy and Anj if we're looking for a demon match.
Could be. Are they both mouse keyboard though? Sarah says Speedy Manley is his third character for his esports team. Okay, we'll see about that. But anyways, okay, let me get Anj in here. Sarah, did you just duck out? Do I need to re-invite you? Let me see. Yeah. Great question. So we have, you will be picking your opponent's exiles. We have Boat, we have Knights of the Sea, we have
Quickness
No.
talisman on Knit Manly. If
possibly.
we're still running with that.
Possibly. And then, what was it? Well, yeah. And then I think that is it. There's just the question of, is that compatible with the whole picking each other's exiles as well and no repeat exiles? That might not necessarily be the case.
Was part of the request no repeat exiles, or was
Yeah.
it was just classes for each side?
Or classes, rather. Classes.
But it doesn't state for like either side.
True. True.
Greetings,
Oh, you beat me to it, Sarah, so I wasn't even able to update
You
Anj's
stand
name.
upon the hulk of Horus. You shall take part here in a glorious tradition. Know that
Aqua,
the
remind me which one yours was? Is yours the talisman?
precedents
That was the heretical one, wasn't it?
Okay, I think it was. Yeah, let's postpone that one, why don't we? So in that case, you just pick your opponent's exiles. So in this case, Anj, you will be, or actually, I don't even know which side you guys are on, because Sarah started this right while I was not looking.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it says that I'm on a controller right now, which obviously I can't.
Yeah, so can we give this a quick swap? And I will also quickly type your name in so that that is more clear that you are the player 2 person. Do that. Okay. This is Anj. You are no longer True Nightwings, you are the Chastity. Okay. Let us resume.
Alright, so what do we decide on? We're picking each other's exiles with the stipulation that we each have to have one manly with the speedy talisman.
So Aqua was saying we can wait on that one because it was kind of incompatible with choosing your opponent's exiles and not having repeats there. Or at least not repeat classes. And Saris, unfortunately, I think Anj is only on mouse keyboard, so if you can continue to go controller, then that would be ideal. Okay, so in that case, Anj, you are picking for Saris which exile you would like him to use.
Alright, I've picked one. Now Sarah's can pick the talismans and masteries.
Oh, are you guys doing it in Discord and I should bring that up?
Doing what in Discord?
Are you saying which, or did you just give him more like there? I was not looking when you did that.
Well, I just hovered over to him and then said, yeah, this is thick.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Just making sure I wasn't missing anything.
Alright, Saris, what you got for me? Is that the one?
Red? Yeah, I wouldn't want to cross Fred in a dark alley, as we were saying before. Oh yes, the cast will have a slightly different key binding, Anj, so we'll probably want to look at your controls before we start up. Good call. Yeah, giving Saris Orlek was a bold strategy. We'll see how that plays out for him.
Give me just a second.
Right.
Alright. That one right there.
Okay. Going for the worms on the boat map, fitting. Oh, okay. Pyre froze for a split second there on my screen, but looks like we're back. So, you're on the worm, Sarah, so feel free to choose the masteries or talismans that you'd like. Looks fine. Yeah, it was just ever so briefly I saw the Pyre fire behind Orlek freezing. Controller is not cooperating. Back now? Question mark. Okay, great. Now, Saris, who are you choosing for Anj's second exile? And you two, I don't think you've gone up against each other at all yet, have you?
I don't think so.
So this will be interesting to see which characters you choose.
Is Saris's controller functioning? I noticed that when he moves the cursor, it's not like the little round.
Yeah. He was saying that it was not cooperating a minute ago. Not sure if it's necessarily better now. Alright, this would be Anj picking the last exile for Saris. Definitely no, Saris is saying. He was clicking that with his mouse, confirmed. Can you unplug and replug your controller and see if that makes a difference, Saris? That'll oftentimes fix controller problems. The classic strategy. Works 60% of the time, all the time. Looks like you're back now. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Manly. Just thinking about it. We were saying that we would delay the speedy one until the next rite, since the whole picking for the other player might kind of be incompatible with picking different classes and picking for your opponent. So I was a little nervous for a second there. It's making me sweat. Let's see, there are no imps yet. There are no crones yet. Looks like Saris is setting up Anj with an imp here. It's a little surprising that Anj, of all people, decided to give Saris a demon when Anj himself is most fond of playing demons, and does mean that made it impossible for him to take a demon, but he does still manage to score first. Oh my goodness! There is just no catching Barker, apparently. Not on the boat. Orlek. Messenger Imp takes him out. Or Raji, rather. Takes him out. On Team Smart Bridge. Well, Anj out to a very strong start here. Using some speedy harp and curve strats. Can Saris mount a bit of a comeback? Now granted, I believe Saris either used the demon ability to start with more Pyre life, or might have even taken a talisman that gave him additional life, because despite Anj having scored a few times, Anj does not have a humongous lead just yet. Still only a 40-point deficit, so Saris certainly has more than enough time to make a comeback here. Just a couple of scores away. And it might also be, I did not take note, it might be that Saris also has some rekindling on the sap, meaning that the number you see there, he might have a little bit more, even once he drops down to 0. And Anj is just chilling.
My screen is frozen right now.
Oh, okay. Are you back? Would you like me to boot and re-invite you? Could do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd probably be best.
Alright, let me give that a quick shot. And, 1 second. I got it. Tap out. Well, ideally not clicking the fast button. Let me do that. Fortunately, we can get you right back in the middle of the right. We can even do this in the middle of a right. Cool. So, need to find you. Okay, and yeah, there. Steam just told me that you disconnected, so might have just been a bit of a delay. But invite sent.
Okay. Alright, looks like we're back.
Awesome.
Alright. We now just proceed.
Proceed indeed. Raji, the score scan. epic folk tunes in the meantime, right? Orlek, oh, doesn't quite hit Pyre there. It's a little off target. Barker nearly scoring on his own Pyre. Oh, and he flew. It's like, oh yeah, I see there's a defender there. One moment while I triple jump over him. And Anj was saying last week that he is not a huge fan of the Happer strats. He's used Winged Fury on several occasions here, seemingly to pretty good effect. So might we see Anj evolving? More than just a demon player. Ceres running out of time here. But in the name of Solium. As long as Orlek still stands, there's always a chance. Lady River does have Vengeful Vow and brings back Orlek. The orb bounces off Anj's Pyre, makes it a little bit harder for Orlek to take it, but he does. And look out. Ceres is on a bit of a roll here. Barker does score, but confirmed. Ceres does have Rekindling, so even though he dropped down to 0, the staff has the ability to bring him back to 10, so he's holding on a little bit longer. Oh, stop mid-jump. Anj, can he counter with Saxiana? He can, and finish it off. Well played, both of you. Good match. Death-defied indeed. Almost a difference maker there, but Anj coming away with the narrow victory. The jump button on controller. Great question. One moment while I pick up a controller and try to visualize what it is. What do I press when I'm trying to jump? A, I think? Assuming you're an Xbox controller? X? No, X. Okay. Can Anj be controller this time? I'm not sure. Anj, do you have a controller?
No, I don't.
He does not have a controller, unfortunately. Yeah, PS4, that would be what? That's either circle or square. I forget which side is which one. That's another one where I'd have to be holding the controller. Okay, no worries, Ceres. Ceres is saying he'll get back in, or at least would be willing to get back in when he's able to use mouse keyboard instead. But thank you for stopping by. He's usually mouse keyboard person, and he was very kind, going with his less than ideal setup, going with the controller / smart fridge to make sure that he could still play with others. So thanks, Ceres.
Oh, it was very nice of him, yes.
And nice to have you back. Okay, so we already have some requests for this upcoming rite. We do also, of course, need to fill in that spot that Ceres was just taken. So who would like to jump in here against Anj? Reminder, Anj is using mouse keyboard, so ideally we would have some, or we kind of need to have someone who would be on controller.
I suppose I could start testing out my new list items.
Oh. Now...
I mean, of course, unless it completely doesn't work at the request, but I could still jump in.
Alright, let's get you in then. That sounds good to me. Oh, who's spamming the signal, the symbols? Nightbot is getting mad in chat. Who was it? Who did Nightbot take the anger out on this time? In the meantime, let me send a invite to Hort. Once I find you.
Let's see, I've got my Steam open.
Okay, I may not have you listed as online just yet. Sometimes Steam, it's a little pokey.
Yeah. Let me
Doesn't
see.
update.
I should be online now.
I'm gonna delve into my not online friends just to see. Maybe you're still hanging out there.
Says I'm online.
There you are. Okay, now I see you. Okay.
All right.
Invite sent. And Hort, remind me, which team do you tend to prefer to use?
Essence.
Essence. Okay, so I will put your name on here. And chat, continue to give us the requests. I know we have a few here, and I'll check them in a minute. Let me just set up Hort.
Controller and Essence.
There. Take off the dissidents. And get rid of it.
And does Ange prefer playing Dissidents? If so,
I think Ange is usually a chastity person, so I don't think you have any
Okay.
competition with him there.
oh, it was someone else who was Dissidents before. Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Okay.
All right. Oh, have
Sarah's
I been
tried
kicked
to shrug.
immediately?
Oh.
I've been
Uh-oh.
kicked.
Okay. Let me come back. Oh. Pyre has potentially stopped responding on my computer.
Oh no.
One moment. One sec. Let me probably close the game and just give it a quick reboot. Should be fine once we do that. Yeah. Confirmed, not responding.
Hmm.
Close the program, and we will boot it back up. It's a little odd. I think once or twice, a while ago, I think we did have to restart Pyre during our RITE Night, but anyways, I'm assuming it should still be fine once we boot it back up. Assuming that I will proceed or stop getting the blue circle of death, because now Steam is not responding. That's concerning. That is
Oh.
concerning. One moment while I open up Task Manager and see what is going on. What's happening here? Why is 100% of my CPU getting used? Because that should probably not be the case. Very odd. Very odd indeed. Right, I can try closing Steam as well and restarting that, I suppose. Yeah, let's close that program. And at this rate, maybe the stream is coming next. Who knows? But apparently, my computer has decided that no application is safe. So Steam is updating itself. Oh, fantastic. Thank you, Steam. Yes, that is precisely what I wanted you to do at this precise moment. It may be coming back soon. In the meantime, perhaps maybe, because Discord is functioning, let's bring in a little night, or Tariq bot, I should say. And let's see. Go. Give it a little. What's the name of the song that I'm thinking of? From Transistor that we were using previously.
Coasting?
Coasting, probably. There we go. Thanks, Tariq bot.
Good to see you, Tariq.
How is it going? Okay, so I'm back on Steam, launching Pyre once again, so we should be back up. Hopefully. It does appear to be loading, as usual, so should be good here. Let me turn the screen back on for you guys. Does mean Tariq bot, I'm sorry, but I know I just summoned you. I'm probably about to kick you. Okay, so we're back on here. Fantastic. Tariq bot, yes. I apologize. Get out of here. Alright, so. Okay, now that we have that stuff, namely the game and Steam, back up, let me find the people we are trying to get once more. So we're looking for, let's see, Hort and Ange. Invite sent to Ange and Hort are right here. Invite sent to you.
All right, lovely.
Okay. With all that being said, now I will go through and double check what the requests are. You guys had plenty of time to make those, so I'm sure we have some. It's gonna take a little bit of fishing through chat, I suppose. as I shoulder my microphone. Okay, so we have Thrash Pack. I think that's the first one for this right.
Alright.
I think I found the spot.
Is Thrash Pack all?
Yeah, it looks like mostly just trash talking from there on out. Am I mistaken? Am I forgetting anyone there? Or was it the Nightbot drama followed by the game crashing momentarily? Enough of a distraction that we didn't see much else?
I might really get to use one of those experiments then.
Yeah, I was expecting you guys to have a lot more than that. Ready, fired up and ready to go. Or was there? No, there was. I thought an arena. We had Spring of Jomir. I think was queued. That was from a while ago, but we already had
That's a nice one.
the boat lined up and ready to go at the time. So we'll go Spring of Jomir this time.
And we did also, didn't we still also have that Speedy Manly request from Aqua? Where we could...
There is the Speedy Manly request. Yeah. I suppose so.
And Lids?
I guess. If you insist.
So both of us are using a Speedy Manly then?
I
It seems
guess.
Lovely.
Okay. And I believe that is it in that case. And unless you guys have any last minute requests here, we will get going with that setup.
I think it said Quickness Talisman. Does that mean Tailwind Crest exclusively?
I would say maybe
Okay.
we use the other one, not Tailwind Crest. Oh.
Well, there's Tailwind Crest, then there's...
It's the like glass one that's a purplish blue. I don't remember what the name of it is. Might be Lunar Shard or something like that.
Does that do... Wait.
Must be Tailwind Crest. I thought this was Aqua's request, right? Aqua, can we get confirmation from you as to whether it must be Tailwind Crest?
You could count...
Must be.
Bow, too.
And what?
You might be able to count Lose Bow.
I don't remember that one.
It's the extra blink distance.
Oh, that's true. That's true. It's a little bit more unconventional, but in a way, it's kind of sort of speed. But Aqua is saying it must be Tailwind Crest.
Alright.
I don't
Is
like
the
it,
essence-
but
Is the essence your preferred triumvirate, Hort?
Yes it is.
The essence shall now face the chastity.
And I do get what you're saying. That magenta is lovely.
Who shall conduct the rites?
Alright, Manley. No, let's start out with, yeah. I'm not gonna start out with Manly.
okay. Were you saying this is still something that fits onto your list, or it is not?
It's an adaptation of things on my list.
Okay,
yeah.
does that mean it will ultimately get its own number?
Maybe.
I'm not sure how flexible these points on your list are. If they're set in stone, or if there is room for flexibility.
There might be variation. Of course.
I've got a list, but it only has one entry.
Something tells me that guy is a part of it.
Now let's see. Well,
Well, Phaler, that is up to you. Some say that it is Speedy Volfred. Some say that it is Quarterback Manly. Some switch those two around. Whom do you
Sure.
put on which?
Messenger Imp.
wait, did I pick? Oh, I forgot to pick any masteries.
Oh,
Oh.
you want to reset?
I mean,
Oh, did we? Looks like we set it
You
up
don't
for
mind
0
doing it?
masteries. What? Do we mean to do that?
I blanked on that. That is not a part of the strategy. I
Wait,
should mention.
what? It seems like Port is not allowed to use masteries, but
No, I
On
am.
his?
I just made a mistake.
okay. That's an exile you've already taken who you don't have any masteries
Right.
on.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. I thought you were selecting a new exile who didn't have any masteries and was not able to take any. I was like, I didn't know that was possible to set that up differently for different people. Would you like to
You want
reset?
Yeah.
Sorry, thank you.
Okay, no worries.
I do have a speedy sap, yes, on one of my items, so...
But it was Wolfred, right?
It was just labeled sap.
I think what you mean is it had sap and then in parentheses, immediately thereafter said Wolfred only.
Could have been Palmas.
I'll give you Palmas. Palmas theoretically could be acceptable.
Alright, I'm gonna switch it up this time.
Oh.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. How dare you? What happened to Iggy?
Alright, so, let's see. If we are going with a speedy medley, then he's going to need to be speedier.
How utterly brazen.
Oh my. Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
And
Here is the
good
Speedy
old
Manly.
Speedy medley.
Oh, I'm sorry. Something must have gone down the wrong way there.
This is physically incapable of saying the words.
Now the question is how much we'll actually use speedy medley.
None,
'Cause from
hopefully.
what I can tell, you've got 2 other offensive characters set up.
No love for Gilman?
Hi, Gilman. I was texting in the chat earlier about Thorn Not Worms.
Oh, yeah.
It went well.
Oh. Might they be part of the list? We shall see. That is a Speedy Gilman, though. That much is for sure. So much so, he was about to go out and take down the entire team single-handedly. Manly, oh. That was a nifty little dodge there.
Oh my.
Yeah, there's a lot of speedy banishments going on here. I'm losing track of who's who.
I don't fully understand, but I think I somehow managed to destroy my entire triumvirate on your stationary one.
Yes. You just threw yourself right onto that fight.
Oh, the brazen manner of Vispala cannot make it through that time, at least. Manly locking things down with a sapling. Still has enough time for Parker to go and do the rest of the defending.
Oh my.
Celestial Spike with Vispala clears out the way.
Well, I'm not gonna use Brazen Manor. How?
Those iframes on Gilman.
That's my secret. That's my secret ultimate strategy. Not waste so much time using Brazen Manor.
You never know when it's coming and when it isn't.
Hi.
Gilman does not hit that time. Parker's
Can I switch,
not so
please?
slow
Okay.
himself. Somehow, Vispal avoided getting banished on 2 occasions there. The 3rd time was the charm, though. Conj holding down the fort, perhaps waiting for Vispal to come back and take people out single-handedly. Ready to Celestial Spike away much of the team, however, Gilman's speedy enough to get rid of it.
Sloppy of me.
Bit of a stalemate, perhaps, between the two saps. Seems as though, surprise, surprise, neither person wants to use them. However, Vizpala continues to take people out right and left. With Celestial Spike. Oh, well dodged with Vizpala, though. It was what, like, at least 4 banishments in a row with Vizpala, it seemed. Gilman came back at least on one occasion. Oh, I thought we'd gotten rid of Manly with that. However, it seems as though he teleported away in the nick of time. Sapling placed on the orb. Classic sap strategy. Gives Vizpala some room to maneuver. And take out Manly. As for Snadra, she says, yeah, don't mind if I do, I'll just take that orb. Oh, except Vizpala is in advanced position, Manly ready to defend it. Gilman does not have a lot of range on that throw there.
Worms don't really throw.
Ooh, nearly made it in that time, though.
That worm with the extra casting range is actually...
Yeah, I know.
How significant is it? And he makes it in. Is it a percentage, and therefore, you know, 30% better range on a tiny little worm throw is not much, or is it, like, always increased by a certain set distance? In which case, it's better on worms.
Brutal.
Vizpala bringing down Hort pretty low on the life. Fire on Hort's fire is dwindling. But now is the time. Launch a counterattack. Need to make it through Vizpala, though. And that is easier said than done. Oh, and look at that.
Oh, of course.
Holding on to a little bit of rekindling. Good thing to have in your back pocket. Don't remember on shook any or not. Look at that. Lightning fast Celestial Spike.
Oops.
Good thing you put a bright wisp on that.
More Celestial Spiking. Would be enough. Sandra catches it, but gets banished because of Celestial Spike, so prevents On from scoring, but sacrifices herself in the process. Does give Gildan the opportunity to score. Ooh, Sandra gets banished that time. It's followed enough time to score for 40 damage. There is the Brazen Manor. Parker walks it in. The defender jumps over, expecting Parker to jump himself. No such jump was made. Mind tricks there.
It was a good game, Mort. That that worm is actually quite unique. I've never seen that before.
Oh yes,
Very powerful.
that is one of my projects.
So what did you put on the worm that time, Hort? What was your setup?
Thorns, not worms. They are terrifying. You can just, with no build-up, cast incredibly far.
Interesting.
I'm curious. Did you also have to have the perk that lets them like return to
Yes,
the front
when
of
my
their
whole team is
cast?
vanished. Oh yes, and I had both of them. Avenging Aid and whatever the other one is.
Yeah.
Right.
Right, they make for a very potent combination, for sure. And getting a worm that can more easily banish people makes it even easier to make that work.
Gilman was certainly the star of the team there.
Yeah.
The
And
only
Anja's side
downside
is
to
followed.
worms is that they cannot throw for the life.
Yeah, as we saw there. You can go just a few little smidgens in front of you, that's about it.
Do we have
Alright.
any requests for the next right?
I do not see anything yet. Do we have any requests, chat? Things you want to see in this upcoming right? That was a pretty awesome one against these two. Seems like you two are pretty evenly matched.
I could test out quarterback Umilda.
Quarterback Umilda. That's an interesting
Uh-oh.
set of words. I'm interested
Oh.
to see that out.
Okay, we have an exile request incoming. Look out. Quarterback Milda. For both people or just one?
Oh, well, it could be quarterback Umilda against quarterback Bertrude.
Oh, I like what you're thinking.
Or does it have to be quarterback Umilda against Speedy Bertrude? In
Oh.
parallel tandem.
Speedy, but that's good.
Oh,
Parallel tandem to the Saps.
Rage of Demons. Okay.
Oh, can someone please say Speedy Bertrude? That's perfect now. Andre, are you familiar with Speedy Bertrude?
With Speedy Bertrude? Well, I guess.
And there you
I
have
guess
it.
Not really.
Quarterback.
I like worms because they're speedy, but I don't think I've ever actually intentionally put that talisman on a crone to make it extra speedy.
Confirmed. Quarterback with Mildy. Speedy Bertrude. We have a little bit of disagreement in chat as to which song we ought to do between Rage of Demons and what was the one that Tressa Peek Out was proposing
Snake
as an
Soul?
alternative? Skydance, possibly? Or have the bot choose? Artemis was first. Let me just double check. Okay, yeah. Artemis with the... Where are you? Skydance? Okay. Okay. So let's see. We have, in that case, it'll be Bertrude with Tailwind Crest. It will be Mildy with the Sling Bullet. Did we have an arena? I don't think we did, unless you guys just posted one. So I think we're on random arena in that case. We kind of sort of have a talisman request, at least for 2 exiles. But otherwise, we'll jump in with this.
Alright.
We might be out of arenas for the day. We started off slow, and then we had a series of several in a row there, so we might be through. Feels like there's a chance we still have one more, but I'm not certain. We're out? Okay. No worries then. In that case, let's get going.
Alright.
Alright, so we'll see what this new quarterback of Milda setup is all about.
Oh, brilliant.
And it's also on Nesta Triesta. It is truly history repeating itself. It was meant to be.
This is where I practiced quarterback Umilda.
Nice. You'll have the extra advantage then.
Alright, let's see. Was it Scribe Rock or Thorn Knot?
Do you want them to explode good or exist
Yeah.
good?
And then, let's see. L123R1.
Messenger imp.
Alright, and so we have these two. Does the third one matter at all? The third exile would pick.
I'm assuming the idea is that one of you is using quarterback Udmilda. Yeah, and you're going Speedy Bertrude. And I think this is even the correct sides. I think that quarterback Manly was on the left side and Speedy Wolfred was on the right. I think, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong about that, but it is.
So I Speedy Bertrude.
Yes.
So the other two don't matter. Like I can do whatever I want.
You could. I mean, it depends. Like, are we actually going to voluntarily try to do everything possible to recreate that right? Which hasn't been requested, but if we were trying to, then we could make that happen. But that's officially the only request.
And then the
Alright.
crossover episode where Bertrude and Wolfred have the rings.
Ooh.
Well, then that's for another time.
Yeah, so the reason for the arena request limitation, as Baylor is saying there, was because we had people coming in at the very beginning and just dropping a bazillion of one arena, and then it was like, okay, well, so basically for the entire night we're going to be playing at this one arena and never going to switch. And after having done that for a few weeks, it's like, okay, let's find a way to make it so that that's not going to be the case anymore, so we can get a little more variety mixed in. And so hence the 5 arena requests per stream limit was created.
I think you need that one on the right. Alright, yeah.
I wasn't trying to name names.
Oh, you monster. Well... Damn it. Okay. And
Are you going for... If we're talking about truly recreating quarterback Manly / Udmilda, then we would be going with the sling bullet.
Okay.
I mean, still throwing talisman, yes.
Still quite good.
Still quite good, yes.
Because, I mean,
a little bit
crones,
different.
believe it or not, do throw quite far.
Yeah. I mean, well,
So,
you want to be a quarterback, you gotta throw that
and
thing
you
from
allow
deep.
Splinter, because that is the quarterback of Milda.
I say allow it. This is the strategy that you were practicing with. This is what you see.
Remind me who requested this one. Was it Bratty Child? So Bratty Child, for context, the quarterback Udmilda was kind of a reference to a previous rite in which we had quarterback Manly using the sling bullet, which is this one. However, Hort is saying that they were practicing a quote-unquote quarterback Udmilda with the Star Splinter, which is also a throwing talisman, albeit a different one. Is that acceptable? Does that still fit what you were requesting, or do we need to use the sling bullet instead? And if it doesn't matter to you, then we can leave it up to the players, but as you are the requester, you have first dibs as to what you would like to see in that regard.
And as the requester, thou shalt have the dibs.
Exactly. Bratty Child says good either way, so that would seem that up to you guys to determine what qualifies or does not qualify as quarterback Udmilde. So up to you.
Do you mind, Donj?
I say this is fine. I want to see your ultimate strategy. I
All
wanna
right.
See,
Let's
I
see
want
what pans out. And
want you
don't
to-
just turn me into howlers.
I want you to demolish me.
Now, the other thing
let's
is, that does mean that theoretically you could have quarterback Manly and quarterback Udmilde on the same team, because they are
Yes.
using 2 separate talismans, so maybe it means you have a fully quarterback-themed team.
And like I said, you
possible.
could put the rings on Wolfred and Bertrude.
Yeah, some Right Club highlights. We've got a lot to pull from, for sure, but at this point,
Here-
that would be quite an expedition. Going through, what, the 5 to 6 hour streams for the past many months, so I don't know. If someone's looking to make that happen, then I won't stop you, but here we go. At least at the
Oh,
moment,
she's so
that
fast.
seems like. Oh man!
Jesus.
Ah.
Okay. Can I? Alright, lovely.
Ooh, and teleporting. Quarterback Brunilda. Oh, Gareth as
Oh,
well.
I forgot about the Star Splinter.
Don't forget about Gareth with the shooting star. He's a bit of a quarterback himself. Oh my god. Bertrand just zooms past. Oh,
Oh no.
he just lobs it over your head. No, come back, Orb. Ooh, Gareth hops away.
Oh my! Okay.
This is gonna be an interesting one. I can already tell. Pretty sure you... I think you ended up jumping into the lava and not having Messenger implode on you, but I can't be certain. Oh, will it make it in? It will not. That will, though. The old RITE Club. Now there's a strategy. You can deliberately throw the orb into the lava and it will bounce back a little bit like that. Are there specific circumstances under which that might be useful? Maybe. I don't know.
Why, that was rather bold.
Alright, and that does mean... Oh,
Are you back?
Vork has taken a strong lead here. Will it be quarterback of Milda's day? Vork and Speedy Bertrude make a bit of a comeback here.
Oh no!
Ooh, and there is Bertrude!
Oh Jesus! Wait, what?
What is happening?
This is the Nazi Fiesta.
Gareth launches himself into the lava for dramatic effect. The lob
Nope.
does make it in.
Nicely done.
Lost track of the orb for a second there. But alas,
That is
Vork
quarterback
has-
of Milda.
Nice. But it's also quite strong. Quite.
Oh yes. So the reason I do this is because crone tosses are so high up that you just can't catch them.
Right? Yeah.
So once Milda tosses, it's just over.
Yeah, so if she can charge up and throw quickly, then it's tough. The only thing you can do
All
to
she has
stop
to
it
do
is...
get close enough to the pyre to get in, and then there's
Yes.
nothing we can do.
Yeah, so you need to
Brilliant.
get to her early. Easier said than done, though. Oh, I've apparently logged out of Steam Friends, which probably means that I've booted both of you.
Somehow you didn't boot me.
I'm still into.
Alright, Steam.
Sure.
Don't know what you're doing today. Doing some really weird things, but apparently we're still okay then. Yeah, the range of the throw is really the only limitation there, but it's unblockable, so it's tough. Tough to work around that. Strong ability. So quarterback with Milda has its perks, yeah. As does Manly with sort of the opposite, where he just has a crazy amount of range. Less so on the unblockableness.
Yeah, quarterback of Milda is not just silly.
Yeah, there's a reason. There's a reason for it. Let's see
Oh,
what
I
you're
didn't
doing.
even use the imp transforming ability because I forgot about it.
Yeah, I'm really glad that you didn't. That would have been a nightmare.
Alright, so anything else that we want to see for this upcoming RITE? What do we want? Yes, the original Speedy versus quarterback is a reference to Speedy Wolfred versus quarterback Manly with, what was it? 2 imps? No, 1 imp that had the cursed talisman that makes it so that they can't pick up the orb.
Black
And then Black Hoof. And then what was the third?
2 saps.
It was another sap? Okay, and it
Yeah.
just so happened that the Wolfred on one side had the speedy talisman, whereas the quarterback, or the Manly on the other side, had the sling bullet, so he was more the quarterback, so to speak.
And then 2 promises, presumably?
No, I think that does... This was before... Pre-Palmas. Pre-Palmas.
And the whole gimmick with that right is that since the imp had the black hoof, they had to score with the saps, and that was what created these gods, these legends. Was the
Well, I
necessity.
do remember 2 saps and a worm with black hoof. That was rough.
Oh yeah.
Yes, so that was a bit of a recreation. Similar theme, but actually arguably a little bit tougher because when you do have the imps, you can at least use that teleportation ability and beam your saps halfway across the arena for a relatively quick score that way. Cool guy who was one of the participants in that, right, is like, I don't know about that.
I do have another interesting strategy. Fun one to watch, although does not work on Book of Rites.
Okay, well, let's take a look at those requests then, shall we?
Do we have requests?
That we do. Let me just make sure I catch them all here because they are starting to fly in. So, tab over to Twitch fully.
With certain teams, Book of Rites is excellent. Others, it's terrible.
No curves.
What's your preferred team for rights?
Book of Rites, I don't know. There are a few. Good toss ranges generally, so savages help. Oh shoot, it's
Oh,
crashed.
did you just get dropped? Okay. Oh, I did tab out. That's probably why. Here, I will
Demons are
read.
nice.
I'll read you off all the requests and then I'll re-invite you.
All right.
To avoid getting you booted again. So, we have no curs, savages, imps. Or sorry, no curs, savages, harps, demons, or crones. So what does that leave us with? That means imps are allowed, nomads are allowed, saps are allowed,
And worms?
worms are allowed.
So sorry, worms, nomads, saps, and savages are allowed?
Savages are not.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, Aqua, there are so
nomads-
many that you said not to, that are not allowed, that it might actually be easier if you just said which ones are allowed.
I mean, there are 9 varieties. So.
Yeah. Rage of the Demons is the next song. Let's get that on.
So wait, nomads, saps, worms, and what else? Imps, you said?
Imps are allowed, yep. Is that 9? Are we forgetting any classes? Worms, imps, nomads, saps is what the correct ones, the ones you can use are. Opposing player picks the masteries.
Interesting.
Random talismans picked after the masteries.
Okay, so this one's good. But we do pick the exiles.
You do pick the exiles among that restricted list, it seems. Let me just make sure there's not
Okay, so
anything
that's
else
going
that
to
I'm
be unusual.
missing there in that list. Yeah, okay. That appears to be everything, and then we'll have another song request carried over to the next one, but that'll be for the next one. So let me re-invite Horde. And Andre, you still in here?
Yep.
Okay. Let's get Horde. That does mean I'll need to sign back into Steam Friends, which may mean that we lose Andre along the way as well, but maybe not. I don't know. Like I said, Steam being a little wonky today. Alright. Invite sent to you, Hort.
Alright.
Let me know once you're ready to go and we'll get going.
I'm ready.
Alright, let's do it.
So what was this again? Nomads, saps.
Imps
What else?
and worms.
Imps and worms, yeah.
Okay.
Blade of Blue, that might influence your decisions.
So,
Small
first
arena.
up,
Oh, sorry, whoops.
Gilman.
The rights.
Now,
Okay.
what do you give me?
What masterpiece? Do I have to pick 4, or could I just
Yeah,
cheat the system?
Oh wait,
I
that
assume that the
You think
player
zero?
picking the opposing
Well-
player's masteries does have to pick 4.
Yeah, yeah.
guessing that's the
yeah.
case.
4 anyway. Let's see. What ones do I know?
I mean, personally, I'm starting to like all of these worm things. I never made much use of worms, so I've been practicing them.
I'd argue very underrated.
And then it was a random talisman, you said?
Random talisman after you pick the character
Alright.
and the mastery. So, shall I go to the random number generator? Or actually, does someone else mind doing the random number generator? Because as soon as I tab
Yes.
out, we're going to lose Horde. And I'm going to have
Do
to
I guess I
reinvite.
can.
Between
go
1
on
and
there.
46.
All right.
Just roll a 46-sided die.
1 in 36. It's like roulette. Or it's 1 in 46. Isn't it?
46, yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Anyone have a 46-sided die?
you got number 19. Which one is
Oh,
that?
right.
So let's see. This
Uh,
is 18. So this would be
I think
19.
that's... Yeah.
Okay.
Let's try that again.
Number 36.
Okay.
So that would be.
That's Solium's horn.
Okay. Cool.
Try again.
Number 18, which is that one.
Wow. Random number generator really does not like worms.
Number 9, right here.
Okay. Let's see. I can do that. I can do that. Okay. Interesting.
Okay. Next, Anj, you pick your exile. Port will pick your masteries. And then we will randomize your talisman. 1d46
Alright.
disadvantage.
Let's see. Lendl, what is the first right one again?
The first right one.
The first one on the right. Yep, so that... Oh wait, can I just select it myself?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be able
I was
to.
doing it when it was on your side. Can you not the cursor?
Yeah, no, it's not working for me. Okay, so first one on the right,
Okay.
then the one on the left,
Okay.
then the one that isn't shoulder smash on the left,
Okay.
and then the last one on the left.
Okay, so he's getting some life restoration, some leech, if he scores with Lendl.
All right. I got 40
Who's the
on the
vampire?
RNG. Do you trust me with the random number generator, or do you want someone else to do it?
Oh, here, I can. Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
And chat is talking about how to make a D46 happen.
Well, you could just do the same thing you do with the D10, except that would look ugly. That would just look like, I don't know. Okay, so max 46. You got a 42.
42.
So that's
So
Trist.
that's like.
Shit. Okay,
Cool.
let's try that again. Oh, sorry for swearing. Next one, Black Heart.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
I'm down.
Oh,
Cursed talisman it is. A random number generator, okay.
Okay. Next up, let's see. I've got you, and you. Or other variety. You know what? I'll go with Sandra. Pick me my masteries.
Okay.
Of course, Lendl gets the black heart. Of all people. Of course it's Lendl.
And then let's see, random number generator number 7. Which one is that? Right here.
Yeah, Bright Wisp. Interesting. So like Invasion Sandra. Alright.
Okay.
I'll go with Sandra also.
Alright.
Alright.
For this one, I'll give you, the first one on the right.
Okay.
You know what, screw it, just same setup as last time.
I was gonna say,
Alright, cool.
do you go with anything different when he picks a second nomad? I don't know.
Maybe it wasn't wise of me to pick a second nomad, because that does mean that this is kind of pointless.
Oh,
But that's
yeah.
okay.
And your number is also 7.
Cool.
Wait, do we have identical Sandras? Not quite. We almost have identical Sandras.
Yours
Close
has
to
shoulder
it.
smash, and
Yes.
mine has a useless secondary double stamina regeneration for everyone.
Sandra.
And let's go with Messenger Imp.
Cool.
Oh please, I have been practicing with the right side. People call it useless, but oh.
Imp.
mean, the right side is preferable with a certain setup that I'd like to use later, but... Of course.
And your number is 22. Which one is that?
Okay.
18, 9 to 20. This one.
Wait, is it?
Is that
Yes, that's right.
right? Okay.
Interesting. Okay. Weird. Gonna pick another nomad. I will just
Maybe.
do the same thing again.
The same things again.
You know what to expect.
What are my options? Sap, worm, and nomad.
I think that's it, yeah.
Or a third nomad.
Edwin's just waiting for you to call his name.
Or no, yeah, just have one because we don't have a third or a masked nomad.
I'm gonna go with Anley.
Okay. First one on the left. Now left, right, as in like the right side of the left tree.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then just a mirror of that on the right side. So,
like
shield
this
one
one,
in
this
the first. Yeah.
Alright, what's my number?
Okay.
Your number is 30. So looks like that's the one just above. This is accidentally a Speedy Wilfred. Yeah, it's that.
Is it really?
Or a Speedy Manly.
No, it's not. It's not speedy at all.
But
This-
the goal is to get in there, isn't it? I
The-
guess
there
that
is Pyre's-
the word is dousing, so it could be quarterback.
18.
Is
That's
like,
alright.
you ready to go?
That's
I am.
Cool.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so they picked each other's masteries and had a very select list of classes that they were able to use. Messenger Imp messing with our heads, turning into a howler momentarily.
Sandra didn't see that
Well,
Okay. Got the Black Heart taking effect, it would seem. Fortunately, Ong was able to take care of Howler
Oh.
Lendl relatively quickly and got Infinite Stamina Lendl back, however. Infinite Stamina Lendl gets banished soon thereafter, and he does come back in his Super Saiyan form.
Aha.
Jumps over.
Uh-huh.
all right.
Yes. It's in.
Oh, okay.
It's a high damage worm there. 23 damage. Snadra automatically passes it. Manly. And then Super Lendl picks it up. But
Fear. the
Messenger Imp can't pick it up.
Oh,
Messenger Imp was looking at that opportunity to potentially banish multiple people. What was that passing? Lightning fast.
brilliant.
Also, with that leech, remember that does mean that
Oh,
On
great.
got 10 life back on his Pyre. He has taken the lead here. Narrow lead still. Lead at that. Snadra versus Snadra. Snadra's like, yeah, I'll just wait behind these roots here. Don't mind me.
Ah. Didn't quite make it. I couldn't do the zigzag jump.
Now, I don't know, has anyone managed to pull off the zigzag jump with anything other than a Savage?
Well, not actually a zigzag jump, but I mean, I was gonna jump one way and then jump the opposite direction, but I didn't do it fast enough.
considerable precision.
Is it possible to do the zigzag with anything other than a Savage?
One day.
You can do it with Orlek, I believe.
I was gonna say, yeah, I feel like we've seen some Orlex pulled off.
Because I think I've been able to do that.
Otherwise, I don't know who else might be able to do it.
No, because savages have a long jump and then Orlek is super.
Orlek has a lot of air time. Maybe a Crone?
No.
No, it's a somewhat big jump, but it doesn't feel as fluid.
It's like,
A little more floaty.
yeah, it's like up and then you drop down. Oh, and Curse.
Oh, Curse, if you're counting the triple jumps, then absolutely, yeah. And the boat magic can make anything happen, of course.
Well,
Tactical retreat.
Oh, automatically passes it back to the teammates. Oh,
Yeah.
Register and taking everyone out.
I'm fine.
dead, trust me.
I'm finding it difficult to deal with that. I guess I gotta do a better job of banishing it. No, okay.
As the arena gets smaller, does that get any easier?
I've got an idea this time. You'll never see this coming. Oh, whoops. Okay.
Yeah.
Check it out. Aha!
Oh. Uh-oh.
Ouch. That's tough.
Here
Oh,
comes Lendl.
I don't
Messenger
know what
Imp is
Messenger
doing
Imp
its
is doing right
intimidation call.
now. Is Messenger Imp okay? Am I the only one who saw that?
I was seeing that.
Was a little concerning. It's its war cry. Oh, look at that pinball. Nifty. Manly gets the orb passed back to him. He's like, yeah, you know, no thanks.
Ouch.
Oh, Sandra against Sandra. Manly attacking his own pyre. Lendl makes it in. On, just hanging on. There's 22 life left. Remember, the Gilman can deal extra damage, so even Gilman, I believe, can take Anj down in one hit here. He is vulnerable.
Yes.
Lendl would be able to leech some life back to his pyre, however, Lendl is permanently banished at the moment because he scored most recently.
Interesting. I've
Use
done that
the,
before.
yeah, the worm salute. You don't see that very often. Freezing everyone for 3 seconds.
Yeah, sure. Do you plan on using him offensively?
And with no Lendl, that does mean that if Anj is unwilling to use Manly offensively, then he's relying exclusively on Sandra to do the scoring.
So, Stunning Palm only works once per right then.
Correct. Yes.
That is... Why would you use that?
I think the idea is that if you find yourself in a tricky situation where you're significantly outnumbered, and you want to
Yeah.
wait to get some of your exiles back from banishment, then you can bide some time.
Are you just... Use that orb?
There we go. Now's the time. Oh wait, no.
Is it?
Go Manly, or...
Evidently not.
Seems chance.
Oh, but... He had rekindling.
No, not yet.
Oh, not yet?
Or
No.
was it? Or I think it was. Yeah.
I thought that was
I don't know if I
10
get that.
rekindling there,
Did I?
keeping you alive.
Maybe
Yeah,
I did.
you gave me the first tier.
Ooh, Lendl can't make it through with infinite stamina. Lendl is back, however, for Anj now, which does mean he has his full assortment of weapons. Now, granted, Lendl is currently Howler, which it is theoretically possible to score as a Howler. Defensively, they're incapable of doing much of anything. But offensively, it is possible. Then to be put to use. Uh-oh. Anj
Careful there.
might be in a bit of trouble here.
There we go. Nicely done.
Good
Well
game.
played. Good game indeed.
Fear the messenger imp.
Yes.
Always fear the imp.
Is complete.
Rather surprised that prevailed. What are you trying to say, Messenger Imp?
Messenger imp is plenty intimidating.
Especially given what he was doing during that right there. Alright, so with that, is there anything else that we want to see for this upcoming right? I thought we might have had a song request queued. I think it
Lot of
might have
song
been,
requests this time.
yeah, I think it might have been Thrash Pack. Let me double check.
Also, for any new viewers, you can request things that aren't just in this list. Thanks to Tariqbot.
Oh, true. In terms of songs, yeah. So our rule of thumb is basically, if it's a super giant song, then you got the thumbs
Yeah.
up. So if you want to do anything from Transistor, Hades, Bastion, or Pyre songs that are not available in Versus mode, then we can make that happen. So that is
Basically, if Darren
an
Korb
option.
made it.
pretty much.
Which unfortunately means we can't do Space Jam.
Unless Darren Korb ever makes a remix of that, I guess.
Good night, Artemis Fowl. Yeah, unless Darren
we-
Korb makes a remake. I don't know.
We petitioned Darren Korb to do a cover of Space
Including the
Jam so we
Gummy
can
Bear
play
cover.
Pyre.
Yeah, the Gummy Bears one, that might have been a one-time thing. Not sure if that meets the threshold or not. Probably not, quite frankly.
Perfectly thematic. What are you talking about?
Spike on a rail. Okay, so getting some
Spike on a
Bastion tunes in there.
Yeah, that's a good one for rights.
Yeah.
Did we have a request for Thrashback first, you said?
Yes.
Oh, that is true. I think we did have Thrashback first, so we'll do Thrashback now, and then we'll do Spike on a rail. And then let me see if there are any other requests. If not, then chat, now is the time to let us know what you want to see.
Next time we have another 45-minute long sap match, I'd love to put on like coasting or something.
Put on something nice and chill.
Yeah. Ooh, am I gonna be able to test out that absurd new thing?
Maybe. you will.
Oh?
I
This
hope
one's got
so.
alliteration in the name.
Alliteration, huh?
Yeah, when you start words with the same letter.
Yes. That makes maybe I can guess what it is. It's Speedy Sandra. That's what it is. Am I
Speedy
right?
Star
Or am I right?
Splinter Sandra?
Well,
Speedy Sandra, go on.
When used on at least 3 words.
Stranger, but faster.
Is that what Snadra is? That's when Sandra ascends into Snadra. Snadra is Sandra, but faster. And perhaps snarkier.
Ooh, snarkier.
Ooh.
Is it possible? I don't know.
Is it? It's Star Splinter Sandra. That's what it is. 100%.
Speedy Star Splinter
Sandra
Sandra.
Fine Cough.
That's infinite stamina Sandra right there.
Or, better yet, the Speedy Star Splinter Sandra Spectacular.
Oh.
Yes.
Alright. It seems like the only thing we're getting for this right in terms of requests is Thrash Pack. So,
Alright.
it is up to you guys to break out your amazing new triumvirates.
Then I'm just crossing my fingers that we don't get Book of Rights. Knock on wood.
We shall see. Here's something. There we go. Spring Chill.
Just to see what this alliterative
Who shall
strategy is.
the rites?
This is number 1 on the list. It was the first absurd thing that I came up with.
Oh, okay. I'm intrigued.
Step 1 is also messenger imp.
Okay. Vengeful Vow Messenger Imp.
Messenger in
Okay, ingredient number 1. Put it in the pot. Ange. Perhaps sticking with his tried and true Ignarius? Oh?
Oh.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Another Vispalith.
Orlek?
And this strategy is a 2 on my 3-point ridiculousness scale.
What's a 3 then?
Yeah.
Oh, I know what you're doing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
That could work.
Knock on wood, punches Manly in the face. Oh dear.
This still does not exactly reveal what I'm doing.
Alright. Step 2. Sprinkle some Sandra on top.
Well, I thought you picked Iggy with the imp. Oh, you have that.
My only
Okay.
weakness. Okay, and this is the thing. What's the talisman again? Oh yeah.
Rare Vids. Onto Dario.
Huh?
I know.
I think I know where this is going.
As far as I
Maybe.
know, though, it's not been done before.
Really? I thought I was gonna go.
I don't know.
If
You're
you'd like
doing-
a demonstration as we begin. Although I do
Done
admit,
before with Fairy
demons
Spirit.
are good against this strategy.
You're doing what I think you're gonna do. Then, I don't know, dare I say? It seems like Ange's Brazen Manor might have been a good addition. I don't know. But anyways, here we are. We shall see.
Go! Damn it, immediately failed. Okay. Dario, I need you.
Oh, you dropped a moon sign that gives someone infinite stamina, and then you send Jodario through with the infinite
Exactly.
stamina. That's what you're doing.
Ah, okay.
Quarter of a
Okay.
second.
Well, I've seen different versions of a deadly demon dash that are different from this. But you can do it over and over again because you didn't rely on a talisman, so you can have the prayer beads.
Exactly. Unless that happens, but that's why I have
Nifty. I think this will make for an interesting demon showdown in that case. Is Paula, or rather, Iggy, relying more on Celestial Spike and Brazen Manor, whereas Dariel relying on the super speedy infinite stamina.
Come on.
Back just in time with Edmilda. Yeah, see, two polar opposite ideas as to how best to use the demon class. I love to see it. I love to see it. But yeah, Jodario with infinite stamina is terrifying.
Any demon with infinite stamina is terrifying.
Yeah, I mean, you become possibly the fastest exile. Doesn't matter what you're putting yourself. And in this arena as well, you're surfing.
Sandra!
Oh. Moonwheel the six fast, Sandra.
Chastity are now favored to prevail. All banished.
Oh, I have no ability. Damn it.
And now we wait.
I mean, you could just walk it in.
Yeah,
right
you could
now,
walk
like-
in if you wanted to.
Okay.
That's not the point.
That defeats the purpose.
I guess you're right. It's a matter of honor.
Oh god. Here comes surfing Jodario. Look out.
No. Jody, come back! Oh, Jesus, this.
It is a pretty good counter, actually, to what Horde is trying to do. At least on some occasions, it is outright preventing Horde from doing it.
Get back here. Okay, Messenger Imp, you're slightly faster. Go get it for Jody.
Then you walk it in with Jody.
It's really hot and cold with the speed thing.
When it works, it seems like it works pretty amazingly. But unfortunately, you know, when it doesn't work, there might not be much to fall back on. So might it be more effective than the Iggy Brazen Manor strategy when it works, but Iggy is capable of doing it himself, whereas Jodariel needs a helping hand from an imp? I don't know.
7:30.
Well played.
Nicely done.
Yeah, sails right in on the
I
sailboat.
thought you could put the salute on too.
Yeah, if you put it on Brazen Manor, you could be dealing even more damage whenever you do that
Yeah.
with Jodariel.
That's true.
So if you can squeeze that one in, you can sacrifice a mastery or two to get that, then that would be even more terrifying. But well played, either way.
I have, let's see, one terrible strategy, one silly one, and one honest one.
That sounds like a good mix.
The worst one first.
Alright, and chat, what do we want to see?
Quarterback Emilda and the Deadly Demon Dash now.
Mm-hmm. That is a good name for it. Is that why it was alliteration?
Exactly.
Okay, yeah. Aptly named. Aptly named. Well done.
It isn't bad, though, if you replace a demon with a harp.
Okay. Yeah, I could see if you are non-stop dashing with the heart as well. Kind of a similar theme.
Oh no, if you give the 8 quick to a harp
Yeah.
and infinity stamina, that's terrifying.
Not quite as much damage.
You want to have infinity stamina.
Yeah.
Because the Messenger Imp just gives that to you for free, and that is why the moon signs are worth your time. Condition.
There you have it. Yeah. Could also give Jodariel a ring. What
Yeah.
Baylor is proposing.
But then you can't do it multiple times in one bout.
Yeah.
You could also try to use moondrops, but those are really unreliable. Because apparently your enemy can pick up the moondrops that you make, which is
Yeah.
just... Yeah.
True.
Fairy Spirit, not worth your time. Unless, I don't know, for some reason you think it would
Wait,
be
then
worth
what did you give the imp?
it. No, the imp, the final moon sign on the right side, that last mastery, going through the moon sign gives you infinite stamina.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's why I kept turning around to run back into it. And it lasts for way longer than a moondrop or the rings. It's like 5 or 10 seconds.
It's quite a genius strategy.
Alright, so we have...
Andres are
Impeccable
gonna use
use.
that with the nymph and Iggy.
Mhm.
Yeah, could be a potential strategy for Anj to deploy with his Iggy setup. Can he fit it in with Brazen Manor and Celestial Spike, though? Do we have enough
No,
masteries on
Yeah.
the demon?
but yes, with Brazen Manor. If you just swapped out Crushing Heal for Brazen Manor, or dropped the thing that increases your presence, then that would work.
Right. If your plan is to have Jody carrying the orb, then the increased presence doesn't matter. But if your plan is to use it to take out the enemy team, then a higher presence would be bigger.
Mm-hmm.
And typically with this, I use it for both. Like if the enemy team has small auras, then instead of just trying to run around you, I just like barrel through all of you with Jody.
Alright, so we have a couple things the chat is saying. One is that Bratty Child is saying that they want to see Hort use the silly setup.
Okay.
Aqua is saying that he now has his computer up and running, So he would like to get in and go against one of you if one of you is willing to swap out.
And don't forget Spike on the rail.
And Spike on the rail this time around. That is correct. I'm gonna set that up while we're thinking about those other things in chat while you're considering adding additional requests. One moment while I do that. And is there anyone who wants to swap out for Aqua, or should we maybe give it another right and then we'll get him in after that?
Well, I mean, I do have a request to run here.
That is true. It's an unofficial one. It was not
can swap out.
necessarily a like cash in exile request, but more so just a loose suggestion for do the silly one.
Yes.
I can swap out for Aqua, so he will be subjected to your silly strategy.
Okay. Bunch, let me get to Recon in here instead of staring blankly at Discord. That is not the way that works.
I can take care of it since I'm
Okay.
not in anymore.
Thanks, Anj.
If you want.
You will need to reinvite me.
Okay. Oh, I did tab out to Discord. So, yep.
What was the song you were after?
Spike on a
Spike
rail? Yeah. Okay, so let me get Aqua in here. If now still works for you, Aqua. Time to torture Aqua? It might be. I don't know. We'll see what Port has ready for us here. I do not know what to expect. I don't know what we're about to see. Aqua, are you on Steam right now, or do you need to log in? Okay. You're also a little bit quiet. I don't know if you're just sitting away from your microphone a little bit more. Ah, you changed your Discord name, or your Steam name.
Yeah, I changed it for Destiny.
You're
Sure, yeah, dude.
You're still that Aqua. That's brilliant.
Yeah. Oh no, I changed back actually a few days ago.
Oh yeah, right. Oh, I didn't realize that you had gone through multiple iterations.
Aqua, was it Anj that you were arch nemesis with?
What?
Well, well,
No.
arch nemesis isn't probably the correct term. I mean, we're friends, but that also means obviously we're the greatest rivals.
I mean, Anj, if you want to swap in for one more after this, instead of me, then.
I'm the reason he's here. I forced him to play Pyre,
It's true.
and now he can't escape.
Correct. Nah, go for it. Horde.
Alright.
I do want to play against both of you, but
So yeah, like
Just
this
one
next
is fine
fight
enough.
could be Aqua on Anj.
We give Hort the chance to do the silly team, then
Yes,
Hort
it
swaps
should
out,
be
and then Anj goes against
online.
Aqua.
it should be online on Steam now.
Okay, let me find you.
This is also a relatively untested strategy, but we'll see.
Okay. Oh, I have been disconnected from Steam chat.
Oh,
Oh dear, Steam. Why you do
I
this?
changed back to my more regular name on Steam.
Okay, thank you. Okay, invite sent to Aqua. And so to confirm, Hort is the second person here?
aye aye.
Okay.
Oh no, I accidentally just launched my own Pyre instead.
Aqua, you're out of practice, man. Out of practice.
Yes,
Let
I
me turn the in-game music off here, because we're going with the spike on the rail. Through Tariq Bot. Okay, and then Aqua, remind me, you are usually the essence as well, are you not?
Nightwings.
Nightwings, okay.
Interesting, a Nightwings player.
Yeah, it's been a while since we had someone using the Nightwings. Been a while since
Well,
Aqua's been back.
I use different triumvirates all the time just because I can,
Yeah,
and none of you can stop me.
I should give my
I guess
credit.
Baby Lid can stop me.
It was a bot
Aha!
that gave me this idea.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Wait, did you say it was Anj that gave you this idea?
No, it was a bot.
That's a... Huh?
I'll be back in just a moment. I gotta deal with something real quick.
Okay.
Okay. I've also...
Yeah, I'm changing the settings for the sigil, so that probably booted you, Hort.
Yep.
Come on, turn on Nightwings. There we go. Okay. So, now I can get you back in here. And did Aqua actually duck out of remote play? No, he's still here. He's AFK momentarily.
Should be back momentarily.
Yeah.
How will I fight against that protagonist energy?
True. He has the plot armor. How can you do... Well, then again, Pyre is, of course, designed around being able to lose and play the entire game having lost every single right, so maybe the plot armor isn't actually so strong.
You know what, now that I think about it, this setup might be fitting.
Okay. And so, Hort, I'm assuming you have not yet played against Aqua before, is that correct?
I have not, no.
Okay.
Is there something I should be aware of?
I don't know. Do you have any expectations as to what you are likely to see going up against him?
Well, given that Orange practices with Aqua and Aqua's been playing for longer, I'm a little worried.
Okay, okay.
I'm about matched with Orange, I think.
Alright, I have returned.
Okay,
All
Aqua is back.
My controller or mouse or what?
Mouse, I suppose, or either really. Because Hort's using a controller right now.
It's only 2 keyboards that there's a problem with, right?
Yeah, so whatever you prefer. Should work.
Oh. For controller.
Okay.
Seems to be misplacing my batteries.
Yeah, can you just, once you plug that in, we should be good to go. So let me know when you're good. Otherwise, we will continue jamming with TariqBot. Fun fact, this song, if you're watching it on YouTube, you probably can't do this on Spotify, but if you speed it up, it sounds even better, believe it or not. Speed it up. Like times 2 speed sounds amazing.
That is my choice.
Say again?
I will not believe it. That is my choice. Alright, I'm ready.
Okay.
Are you going to act as a CPU during this, right?
What would you like your AI level to be?
I'm the highest AI level.
Okay, okay. Here we go.
The highest level is reserved for people only more dangerous than me.
Ooh. Polisolium, no less. Okay. Quite a stage.
And so, it begins. Let's see.
I might turn down TariqBot a little bit. He's rocking just a little bit too hard right now. Seemingly.
Speedy Orlek, huh?
Oh, okay.
Not just speedy.
Look out, there's more in store, it seems.
Okay.
Speedy.
Wrong.
Taught me a bit of a trick.
It's not done better.
Palmas?
Interesting.
Vengeful Vow. Okay. I do remember on previous RITE nights that Aqua has used such a strategy before.
Interesting.
Oh, actually. Yeah, I know what he's going for.
Oh no.
Aqua's weird strat.
He's doing this because this was his way of countering me, because I would always pick Orlek and demons.
Oh,
So,
This is the counter Orlek?
We shall see then how this plays out. I'm intrigued. So what is the next piece then?
well, maybe he's not specifically trying to counter you, but yeah, this is something that he definitely used to great effect against me.
I'm trying to decide what the next piece is.
Right, if you are mulling over your options, I might take this opportunity to turn down TariqBot. Mind if I do that?
Yeah, sure.
I may or may not be kicked.
Yeah, you may get kicked in the process, but we will also be able to hear you more easily over TariqBot, so long term, it might be a little bit of a net benefit.
I've got a stupid idea that might be fun.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
I'm not sure if I want to do it for this one, because I'm not sure if it works with the sap.
Ow, blap.
Alright, you're good to go. Port, did we lose you, or are you still in?
You did lose me.
Oh, okay, hold on. Alright, we need to get you back then.
I am some person of legend. I'm legendary because nobody ever actually sees me anymore.
He's legendary
Yeah,
for
pretty
being non-existent.
All right.
He's a cryptid.
Yeah.
Aqua is an early proprietor of a lot of unusual strats, like the use of saps and of cursed talismans.
Yeah?
Oh, well, I have one
imagine.
entire strategy based around Cursed Talisman. That was what I meant when I said one of them was terrible.
Ah, I see.
I mean, he's an aqua lion. Is that not a cryptid right there?
Yeah. I'm a sea lion. That's not a cryptid.
Sea lion. You like the sea?
You're right. I hate the sea. Got a
More of
point there.
lake kind of person.
Ugh, even lakes are not great anymore.
Maybe, I don't know, bird bats?
Sure, that sounds acceptable.
Small puddles,
Yeah,
perhaps?
I like the water, but I've grown to have a little bit of thalassophobia.
Oh, that's sorry. So no Subnautica for you.
Just mildly, and it's more of actually being in the water that is unsettling, because it's like the endless void is right there and there is fish in it. Okay, don't remember. I feel like I might have had a plan at some point, but I don't remember what it was.
No.
I'll just go with this.
All right, and lastly, the old reliable Gillen.
I should have done the completely crazy idea, even if this.
Yeah, even if you're totally fine with the ocean, Subnautica is still certainly has the opportunity to give you quite a scare.
What do you mean? It's so pleasant.
And then you turn around and there's a gigantic sea monster about to devour you.
Although really though, the warpers are worse than leapers. Sorry, I'm getting off topic.
Okay. This should work.
Interesting.
Alright, and here we go. Port, supposedly with the silly team, against Aqua for the first time in a long
Oh, I
time.
ran out of stamina.
Port on the left, Aqua on the right. Port the Essence, Aqua the Nightwings. We'll see how this goes.
Oh, nice.
I am surprised at one class that is lacking from Aqua's team that seems to typically be the centerpiece of his strategy.
You don't understand my strategy.
Yeah, it looks like he's going for something else this time then. It has been a while.
Feel the lack of practice.
Maybe he's trying some new stuff.
I should clarify, specifically the point of this is to get Orlax to fly.
Oh!
I see.
Hence the Nomad.
It's not difficult to get Orlek to fly. He can jump so much. He can do those fancy S jumps.
Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Oh, I missed that one at first. Well said.
Oh my. Gilman? Oh no.
Oh? Aqua can just throw this one in.
Yep.
Aqua has a little bit of a command post in the middle of the arena there with the sapling. Setting up shop. No, retreats a bit. Throws the sapling further back. Or like, get out of here. Oh. Gilman taking care of business for his friends there. Air Orlek returns. Gilman falls just shy of the Pyre.
Oh, my Gilman.
Oh, speaking of Gilman, he's back all right. Oh, and almost scored there. Fred / Steve doesn't quite make it in. Gilman is elusive.
Again.
Can't quite make it. Look at how far ahead Aqua has that sapling place. Now, of course, with Palmas gone, it is no more. Or at least it's all the way back to his fire. Gilman, this time, he does it. But there is some rekindling. So Aqua is holding on. What's he doing with Palmas here?
Well,
There we go.
Snadra.
Damn it.
Snadra tracks her down. Palmas throws down the sapling. Right on top of Orlex. Oh. Right on the spot where Port would be trying to resurrect Orlek, meaning that Orlek is likely gone for the full 11 seconds at this point. Some good defense there.
I'm sure Sandra appreciates the exercise, but...
And a little bit of time here. Orlek is still coming back somewhat soon. And soon enough to snuff that one out.
Oh my, when has Orlek ever come back just in time?
Yeah, you don't say that very often. However, yet again, Orlek finds himself right on top of that sapling. Giving Aqua the opportunity to score there.
I didn't know Orlek could come back.
Yeah. Thought he was long gone. Oh!
Damn it.
Well, back he is.
And that is Aerial Orlek.
Yeah. I think the Sacred Bond is what really was the biggest problem there.
Alright, now,
Comes back?
Anj and Aqua, if you'd like to have a go.
I guess.
Whichever way. I'm perfectly happy to play against you again, if you
Yeah.
want to stay in.
Suppose it's up to Anj then.
Yeah,
You two can go for one more, right?
Sure.
one more is fine.
Or,
Alright.
I mean, as many as you want, honestly.
Anj, if you are hanging out outside of the rights, do you mind giving Tariqbot the boot here?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Thank you. No more rockin' for you, Tariqbot. At least, not right now. That is, unless, of course, someone proceeds to immediately request a song that is not available in the standard game, which I'm guessing is about to happen. But otherwise, let us know if there's anything that you want to see with this upcoming right here. Do we want to give Aqua a little more time to shake off the rust, or do we make life difficult for him?
Oh, life's already difficult for me.
Oh. Crash Pack white loot version, so yes. You did that to yourself, Bond. You knew that.
More difficult in the next right, anyway.
Anj makes it so that we have to bring back Tariqbot after I asked him to remove Tariqbot. You do it to yourself, man. You do it to yourself.
I do actually prefer the acoustic Crash Pack.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it's interesting. It sounds totally different because it's usually
yeah.
such a rockin' song.
I imagine it would be fun for Darren to play.
Yeah. Don't know how to ruin Aqua. Someone help me. Oh no. Oh no, look out, Aqua. You got a target on your back.
There are
He's
so
on
many requests you can make, and only one of them will bring me pain.
Oh.
Which one is that?
Is that a challenge?
It's one that I've already lived through.
Oh,
It is the reason why I am a legend.
Oh no!
What?
I was in the 40-minute sap game.
Yeah, you were with me.
That was the only thing that has brought pain to me.
I will find your weakness, Aqua.
So wait, it was Aqua and Cool Guy?
Yeah.
Yes.
And I was the one that made the request. I was subjected to the board.
I did not remember that part, Anj. Oh dear. So, yes, Aqua, if I remember correctly, you were quarterback Manly, and Cool Guy was Speedy Wolfred. Is that correct?
I'm not sure.
I think that was the case.
I believe so as well.
Uh-oh. Here comes the exile request. Brace yourselves.
Oh. Oh, Jesus.
Worms on.
Worms only, yeah. Definitely not the
Hey.
same thing. Not sure if that's welcome
Unless
or...
I'm not pleased with that either. But
I'm
mess
a
with
fan.
controller.
Worms
You
are
could swap.
excellent.
You could swap to mouse keyboard if you want, Aqua.
Yeah, I'm not playing Worms with a controller.
Okay, no worries.
That is what I've learned is the way to cope with Worms.
Ooh. I
And then
hope
a
you get
skills
them
request for whatever makes them super speedy.
Okay.
There actually... There isn't much on the worms that makes them speedy.
Well,
From
if you
mastery
count
standpoint,
Aura's
at least.
Scale,
Talisman's the same.
Yeah, if talismans count, if we're counting
Speed.
talismans, then obviously, yeah, you could definitely get some speedy ones, but from
Oh,
mastery
but-
standpoint,
yeah.
not really.
masteries, yeah. Unless, I mean, I guess.
Alright, and
that-
now, Anj has jumped in and given a talisman request for speed.
Speed.
So yes, basically, all speed, all the time.
What are the talisman requests?
Speed. Just
Oh, okay.
speed. Whatever that means to you.
Okay. Unfortunately, then no thorn, not worms. That's a bummer, but.
I'm gonna equip a Faith Stone.
Okay, and I think that means that we have just about every request that we could get here. So let's get going, then.
Oh no, Peach. I'm here. I've returned.
Yes, Aqua
Wherever
is
the
back.
hell
This
that
is
was.
only the second right in which you will be playing.
Alright, Gilman, you're the head of the team. Let's see.
Yeah, who is the
So
lead
look,
one?
we've got Aura's Scale, Tail and Crest, and maybe Black Hoof?
Sort of.
Nah. There's the one that's
I made it a time.
on the first page, the one that's like switch back to the first page so I can see it.
Further to the right, the purplish blue.
Or down.
That
Oh,
one.
Lunar Glass.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Or the rings to a certain extent, the infinite stamina, you could maybe make the case.
Yeah, that works too.
I think I'll go with Aura's Scale for him.
Well, I like to use the rings as I like to put one on my left hand and the other on my right hand. And gain infinite power.
Double
From
that
myself
power.
alone.
I'll ship myself with myself and gain infinite power.
It's true. It's true.
Sir Gilman.
Okay. Okay.
No plus Tizo, don't do that to Tizo.
Move. Nice.
Okay, so all worms, who is your lead worm?
Worms.
Aqua.
Who's my lead worm? Oh,
Yeah.
it's gotta be.
Gotta be Lady River? Okay, nice.
Of course. Oh boy. Okay.
He doesn't need that stress in his life ever again. Tizo does not deserve that.
What can I do to make worms fast? Is there anything to make them fast?
Not really.
Not, I mean,
Girls and-
unless you count stamina?
Yeah, you can maybe make the case for that.
I mean, I'll grab the worms.
I mean, that's kind of what we were saying before with the talismans, right? We were talking about including infinite stamina talismans in that list.
And greater cleave. I need speed.
This looks like my kind of right.
Well, this seems like the most straightforward way to do that.
Yeah.
That's gonna be very speedy, for sure.
Alright, next up. Go with. Yeah. Well, no. Let's go Deluge. Change your mind. Sorry, what were the options again? Oh yeah, Lunar Glass is one.
I'm actually not sure which one leads to more quickness for worms, the Tailwind Crest or the Lunar Glass. Is 20% higher for them than 8 quickness?
I mean, if we assume that 20% is equivalent to like 25 quickness plus 20% of whatever that is, that would be plus 5, and so that would be 30, and so that would be slightly less.
Mm-hmm. But does it scale linearly? I'm not sure that it does.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Next is Gilman.
It's not exactly like that, but it might be kind of close. Oh, true. You can mouse over the stat to see the actual number. You could experiment with it.
Alright.
Get about 25 because of the diminishing returns. Okay.
It's a deluge.
I figured Baylor might have the answer we were looking for. Awesome.
Of course he does.
Alright.
Got what we want. Maybe, possibly. We're good?
I think so.
Alright. Let's make it happen then. Super speedy worms on each side. Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
Blink and they're gone.
Oh.
Pyre. Kill me, Spirit.
Yo. Basically.
Oh, wrong button.
Not give in to pride.
I couldn't tell who got it.
This is not gonna be a slow ride.
I feel like we're just taking turns at this point. You score, then I'll score.
Yeah,
Although
would you like to
maybe
score
those
this time?
imps mix things up a little bit on occasion. This might be the longest it's taken for either of you to score. And it's still at least twice as fast as it was in any other right.
Oh, there it is.
Now, what is this defense of which you speak? Overrated. Who needs it? Not us.
Oh.
Oh. Not sure what that was all about. Straight zooming. And there it is.
Alright.
Alright.
If you were looking for a brief right.
There you have it.
We got it.
Speed kills.
I did not appreciate the imps on that map.
Yeah.
They were a bit of a problem.
If it weren't for the imps, then it probably would have gone maybe even twice as fast, because you could have quite literally just zoomed straight line to the other
Yeah, well, my
pyre.
cursor was half the time because it's not great video quality.
Alright, let's...
Oh yeah, the video quality is a little spotty with Steam Remote Play, but oh well.
I'm gonna try changing
At
this
least the frame rate is high.
Okay, I think that improved it. The settings that I changed.
Nice.
Yeah, that looks a bit better.
Okay, so how do we follow that one up?
Maybe. Oh, I was about to say the complete opposite until I realized what that would mean.
Yeah, careful there. I was gonna say. Just about anything is gonna feel like it takes that
I
long in
can't do
comparison.
that again in my life.
Oh, just like, oh, really now? Is that so?
A 3-hour ride. No.
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 Never again.
Saps and then maximize pyre health before we start.
Oh god.
What's the max pyre health again? with zaps?
400 maximum.
400.
If you increase the actual like health on this screen as well, and then
Yeah.
That's
with
with
all the
demons,
sap
though, right?
Well, no. Like,
that's-
if you do all the sap rekindlings and you pick all the right talismans and you increase the health, then you get a total net of 400.
And then you can rekindle to 120.
Well, you rekindle to 170 actually. You start with 130.
Oh? Oh, okay.
Well, you start with 230 actually if you increase the health, and then you rekindle at 170.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
Brownie Child is like, yes, full steam ahead, let's do it.
No, shut up. Make someone else do it. And don't make me watch either.
Aqua's like, I just came back, don't make me do this again.
Anything else, I'm pretty much open to, though.
So, are there any specific requests that we would like to make in that regard? Or some other regard? Oh, Peach.
You haven't made requests yet.
Oh, Peach.
Time for
Peach.
Peach. Make a few, I suppose.
There are none. No requests. You have all the power, Peach.
Yeah, free reign. Whatever you would like. We are out of arena requests, but outside of that, up to you. In that case, allow me.
Wait.
The talisman request is wait. Because I also have an exile request.
Peach.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait again, please. One moment, please hold.
So
Just
talismans,
give me an
exiles, skills. So
Everything.
Peach has all the power now.
Okay, so...
This should be wild.
Peach has all the say. RNG talismans, exiles picked by the bot.
Okay.
That still leaves
what?
masteries. Talismans are equipped after exiles are picked.
So wait, we pick our exiles, then we get random talisman?
No, the bot
Yep.
is picking your exiles.
And then
And
we're
then
randomly
random
generating talismans.
Yes.
Wild.
And then what in regards to masteries, Peach?
Is it also random?
Yeah, you
No,
also...
we could just disable the customize buttons. and
No, no, because then you don't know what's happening.
then- I know, it's a nightmare. I've tried it. It's like, oh, I have a salute ability? Wow.
I don't know what masteries I have, but I have some of them.
Peach, do you have a specific thing that you want to see for the masteries, or did that get mixed in there and I missed it?
The opponent picks the skills for the exile currently on screen after talisman has been picked. Okay.
Okay.
So it's like random exile and then pick
Oh.
the talisman, and then the opponent picks the masteries after that.
So, like, you can deliberately get a throwing talisman on a savage and then only the left side of masteries.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Ouch. Okay.
Ooh, it's devious, Peach.
Alright.
So, like, anti-synergy.
Anti-synergy.
Peach says, I love this chaos. Okay,
Alright.
so, shall we begin?
Alright. So we have 0 agency in who or what we are playing.
Correct.
Yes.
Oh crap, I
Correct.
was gonna... maybe it's better that I
Oh,
don't.
is this a boat? Okay.
No, Ball of Solium did potentially sound like a boat per minute
We
there.
need bot actions first.
Yeah, so one moment, let me... Oh, I will go over to Discord to show the bot. That does mean that I'm probably going to end up
Yeah.
losing Hort in the process, but let's
If you
sort
could
out
just-
all the exiles first, maybe, and then I'll invite you back.
Yes. Please do.
Let me jump over to bot commands real quick.
Will the bot give us masked exiles, or...
Yes, it can now, as you just saw. In fact, we have Raji in order. Raji, Almer. Oh, for a second I thought it was going to go 100% Fate for Aqua. And Ignarius. Okay, strong
Okay.
choice. Hort, are you familiar with how to use the bot for the random exiles?
Oh, I'm assuming I can figure it out. Let's see. Bot commands, ba-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Just
the
do what
command?
Aqua did.
I can
Yeah,
do
you can
what
just
I
do
did.
exactly what Aqua did.
Okay.
Lady River. Sir
Oh,
Deluge.
no.
Oh man, recreating the previous rite, perhaps.
Please do. Ah,
Gertrude. Okay, not
Damn
quite,
it,
but
okay.
2/3 of the same thing.
Still very
Okay.
slithery.
So bear in mind, this is also the order in which you are supposed to take them. So remember which ones you got in which order. So it'll be Raji, then Almer, then Ignarius for Aqua. It'll be Lady River, Deluge, then Gertrude for Hort. And let me attempt to drag Discord back here. And
You
let
both
me...
got picked, it seems.
Yeah. And Pyre may have proceeded to crash itself again.
Oh
Which
boy.
is odd. Why you do this today all of a sudden, Pyre? I don't know. So I'll quit Pyre real
Did
quick.
you get a virus?
Hope not. I certainly hope not. That would stink. But let me close it real quick. The task manager. Oh, except as soon as I open task manager, it's back. Yes. Because reasons. Thanks, Pyre. Thanks, Steam. So, I suppose we're back. Let me re-invite Port, and did we lose Aqua as well in the process there?
Yep.
Okay. Worries. Let me just find you again. Okay, invite sent to Aqua. And invite sent to Hort.
Alright, lovely.
Insert Falcon Prawn music here. Yeah, I don't know if it was the Steam update. I mean, that's would seemingly be the primary thing that has changed. Okay, so this will be Hort first, and it was Lady River. Oh, and we'll have a random talisman as well. Don't forget that. So that comes.
I had wanted to switch back to controller now that I'm not using worms, actually.
Oh, okay. We can make that happen still, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, will we have to restart this right to do that? I don't remember.
I
I
believe
think
so.
we will.
Okay, so we'll probably get a new arena, but, well, probably end of war.
You could just set it to be follow Solium.
We wanted to, but... Oh, are you plugged in at the moment, Aqua?
Now I am.
Okay. Give it a second, and it will register. Now we have it. Okay, great. We're going random. Will it be follow Solium again? There's a chance. Probably not, though. Let's see what it is, though. Oh. Oh.
The essence.
Interesting.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. What do I got first?
The rites.
Please, if you're doing this, Lids, like, use your phone or something.
Let's
Have
see.
someone else do it.
I'm doing the random number generator. We got
Thanks, Anj.
Thank
One?
you.
Okay. Your number is 30.
30. Is that this?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I pick your masteries. Oh boy.
I.
That one. Yeah, you can make it.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, alright.
Oh, sorry. Here,
It's
I
fine.
can let you look at them if you want. It was just all the left tree. You can take a look.
Oh, okay. I can't actually, but
Oh,
just what does the last one do?
this.
Oh, that one. Okay, got it.
So, what was my first one again? Raji?
Raji, I think? Yeah.
Yeah, Raji, Almer, Ignarius. That's right.
Okay.
So, Raji, what's my talisman?
Number 30 again.
Oh, wow. That's like the third time it's picked that one, right?
Yeah.
I mean, twice
Cool.
in quick succession there, of course, but earlier today we had a
Okay.
30 as well.
I can't actually control it, so just.
Can you move your mouse?
No, I. What? Oh, good point. Yes.
Ooh.
All right.
All right side
Cool.
him.
Here, if you want me to.
Here, I'll look at them. Right. Okay. Okay.
So it has
That's
the imp salutes,
That's good.
among other things.
All right. Now let's see. It was Deluge. And what's my number?
It is number 13.
Can I have it?
13. Frozen Soul? Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead and pick my Master Race.
Oh.
Okay.
Said deluge.
Alright, and now I've got armor and talisman.
It is number 8.
That's,
Oh.
yeah. Perfect.
I like that.
Oh, that's dangerous. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like Aqua's getting quite the team here.
So, sorry, but, well, you know.
You think of the salute
Oh.
as a finger pressing a button?
Excellent.
I think of it kind of as like, you know, putting your hands together like you're praying.
Alright.
Gertrude.
Anj?
Number 46, last one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
One.
A lanthorn, not bad.
I'm a fan. Alright, so, what you gonna give me?
Well, I gotta give you both of those.
She doesn't really have any terrible mid-tier Master Race.
No. That one.
Yeah, I feel like it's mostly up to preference.
Oh, you're gonna start playing? Are you gonna do that to yourself?
I don't think I want to do that to myself.
Okay. Alright.
What was my last one? Ignarius. What do I got?
Number 4 on the talisman.
Oh my god.
That could be half the time terrifying, half the time just terrible.
Yeah. Just remember to switch to Ignarus when it comes back, and you might be able to dash across the map.
Yep.
Peach is very happy with the chaos that we are creating with all this. And here we go! Let's see how it plays out. Some quick worm action from Hort.
Don't like that.
She does have 2 worms, of course. So even if one plunges into the Pyre and gets banished, the other one is still available. Gonna make for a difficult thing for Aqua to counter. Gonna require that he be on his toes defensively. Oh. Why, hello there. Almer, infinite stamina there. Gets blocked mid-jump. Tries to charge one up, but doesn't have enough time. Ignarius trying to cast from a relatively advanced position. Means that if Gertrude can get past, she might be able to make it in. Finds a seam in the defense. As does Lady River. Oh, and there's the sudden grasp taunt ability for the Savages, one of Aqua's secret favorites. Don't mind him as he pogo sticks around. I was saying it before that I was surprised that Aqua did not voluntarily pick a specific class, one that had been a chief component of his prior strategies, and that has been certainly the Savages. Almer seemingly is his favorite exile to use. There is infinite stamina Iggy. Almost made it through.
Not for long enough.
Oh, you have the improved moon sign, so yeah, you can do that whenever you want.
Yeah, exactly. That one's scary.
Yeah.
I was worrying about how long it would take to realize.
Oh, he has infinite stamina on Almer as well when he has the orb. He has a lot of ability to run straight at you. The Imp is the only one... Well, yeah, the Imp is the only one who would not be able to do it. The Imp goes through its own portal.
Yeah.
The portal will not exist because it only exists when the Imp is gone.
Then can go to the portal.
Yeah, so I guess everyone is capable. However, it is done.
Alright.
And what a crushing victory it was.
Well played.
The right ended.
Now,
was not
I
great.
do feel like I've been here a while, so if someone would like to kick me, especially Anj,
Until the next.
I suppose I'm down to go one round with Aqua, if that's what we want. And then I'll
Alright.
probably pop out again.
Okay. Or yeah, okay. Why don't we do that then? I will tab out of the game and use that to kick Hort. Except Aqua's
that should do it.
kind of preventing.
Nope, that will kick me too.
Oh, will it?
Oh,
Will it?
well.
Did before.
I don't know. I've done it now.
Or was that Pyre crashing?
Yeah, that might have
Might
been
have been
Pyre
Pyre crashing,
I don't
actually.
know. The one time when it doesn't automatically kick Hort is the time when I wanted it to automatically kick Hort. Steam is learning. Look out.
I guess you'll have to kick Hort yourself.
There we go.
True. That was me manually doing it, though. Was not Steam that time. Okay, so let me find this Anj of whom we speak. Send him a quick invite. And let's get him in as player 1. In which case, I will set him up there as well. And do we want to see any specific things with this rite? Or are we just looking for a classic matchup between
Yeah.
the master and his apprentice?
Let's just, yeah. That exactly. I'm not requesting anything.
So for those of you who are not familiar, Anj or Aqua, would you like to describe the way in which you introduced, or Aqua introduced Anj to Pyre? I know we've talked about it several times in the past. But...
I think I know what you're meaning. So Aqua obviously introduced me to Pyre, and then before I ever owned a copy of Pyre, I did the entirety of the campaign through Aqua's computer via remote play without owning a copy. And then I did eventually buy a copy of Pyre. And I practiced with primarily Aqua in the beginning when I was learning how to play the game and practicing strats for multiplayer.
Oh, sorry, you were probably already ready to go to the chastity. So yes, that is why we have the master and the apprentice, and it will...
I've never actually played against you in Right Night, though.
Yeah, and this is the first time after, I mean, at least a few months.
Good point.
Somehow we have not had you
Fight
two
Club
gone
does
against
not
each other.
condone or endorse piracy in any way. However, I do.
You did buy the game. It's cool.
However, you should buy Pyre.
My ancient enemy, the old matchup. You ready to throw down?
Yeah.
Cool. My powers have doubled since the last time I saw you. Let's see if you're prepared.
It's
for my
over
ultimate strategy.
9,000!
I can't play.
What?
I have to do something in my actual real life.
Hello
there.
No, a twist.
Oh my goodness.
The betrayal.
It's so
The
unfortunate, but I
bait
can't.
and switch.
I can't right now.
Oh, okay.
No.
Anj, your arch
Just
nemesis
arrived with
you.
No
People just
worries.
arrived with groceries. I have to go get them.
Okay. No worries.
Alright, well,
All right, I'll be
I guess-
back in like a few minutes, I guess.
should we wait or should we just
No,
move on?
just do a different match, and
Okay.
then I'll come back later.
All right. All that build up, all that dramatic trash
Yeah.
talk.
I guess the title fight's gonna have to wait. Alright, well, I'm gonna head out.
Okay. Don't you dare. No. Not like that. Not like this. Not like this.
Lids, you've been possessed.
I mean, we've had to quit fire on several occasions today already, so I suppose there wouldn't be much of a deviation from the norm there. But yes, if he quits fire like that, then it does also quit the game for me. So, hence, not like this. Anyways, in that case, with no Anj and no Aqua, that means we have 2 open spots. Who would like to jump in for our next few rites? Is there anyone who we have not yet had today?
I can jump in.
Cool guy has not yet.
I'm gonna be using mouse, so I don't know if Cam is.
Oh, dress up says.
Oh yeah. I remember you were
Yay,
saying
dress
earlier.
up.
the classic matchup that happens every right night. Yeah.
because so many people use mouse and keyboard, and she's one of the few that don't.
That's true. That is true. I suppose that does narrow the field a bit if you're restricted to only playing people who are using controller. That's true. So I suppose that might be. Seems to happen quite literally every right night. Okay, but anyways, let me send you guys an invite, and you're evenly matched as well, so it's a good matchup.
Mm-hmm.
Find you though. Where are you? Are either of you online right now?
Yeah, I'm online.
Yep. They both seem to be. Well, at least they're both on Discord. Hi, dress up.
Hello. Are either of you on Steam at the moment though? Because I'm not seeing either of you.
I'm on Steam.
Steam might just be doing its weird thing where it's like, yeah, these people are online, but we're not going to tell you that they're online just to mess with your brain. There's Cool Guy. Request sent to you. As for Dress Up Geek Out, you remain a little bit harder to track down. Oh, also, Akko was technically still in here, so let's give him the boot. Where are you, Dress Up Geek Out? Oh, right as I saw you in the offline section, you disappeared and moved to the online section. Devious. Absolutely devious. How dare you?
Hello, Ken. Hi.
Hello.
Hi, okay, sorry
Found
about
ya.
the delay.
No worries. Okay, so let's see. We do have Mouse is on player 1 at the moment, and Controller is on player 2, so I suppose it would make sense to just have Cool Guy player 1 and Dress Up Geek Out on player 2, if that works for you too. Yeah, it is weird how Steam's friend list is actually kind of its own separate entity. Odd. Very odd. Okay.
Live.
Oh, whoa.
Hmm? What's that?
This might be a Steam client bug for me.
Oh, something not going through? Did appear to drop. Let me attempt to resend and see if things are any better this time around. Did you see anything in particular that seemed odd other than just getting dropped?
A specific error message.
Oh.
That I had not seen before.
That is perhaps a little concerning. Should I continue to try and send you another request, or does it seem like let's give you a sec to figure out whatever that is and take someone else for the time being and give you some time to troubleshoot?
Allow me to restart Steam.
Okay. No worries. In that case...
This looked like the...
Okay. I will start setting up Cool Guy as player 1 with the Fate, and if you need more time, then no worries. You can swap someone else in or do something else. Cool Guy. And chat, if you have any specific things that you want to see in this right, then let us know. Cool Guy, you're not the Chastity. You're the Fate.
Okay, I have logged back into Steam.
Go. Let me find you again. You are right here. Wanted to see the title match. Hopefully Akko will be available later on. That was a bit of a tease. Yeah. Not see that
Seriously,
one.
though. How's everyone doing?
Doing all right. How are you?
I'm healthy. I'm safe.
Good.
Those are all good things.
Fine Beyonders. There you are. Okay. Oh, and I need to change your name. Of course. You're not Aqua.
No.
Or are you?
I don't
Disguise.
know.
That'd be
That sounds like
It's-
something Anj might do.
It's one thing to have a disguise. It's totally another if you discover later that you are actually disguised.
What?
You just sort of wake up one day and I don't know. It's kind of a weird thing to think about for sure.
I see.
Okay, we do have a request here from Peach.
Oh.
What is it?
Hugo plays all happers. Spelled
Yeah.
correctly, mind you. Thank you, Peach. And Cool Guy plays all demons.
Hell yeah.
Huh. Okay.
Identity theft isn't a joke, Jim. Ratty Child. Oh dear. There's even more relevance to that than you think there is, in all likelihood. If you scroll up through the Discord, you might find a video that I made that references to that. Millions of readers suffer every year. Okay, so we have that. Is there, from an exile request standpoint, is there anything else that we want to see for this upcoming right between these two?
No.
Who guys like, give me my demons, that's all I need, let's just go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Oh.
All cursed talismans, deeply cursed.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. That would leave masteries, potentially, or
It's not-
songs.
Not as bad for me as demon. It sucks. Well, no, you can't do that with harp.
Oh, true, that is a good point. There are a few cursed talismans that you cannot use on the harps. Good point. Okay, so, yeah, at least one,
Black
I think
Claw
at
you
least
can't
two.
use.
One or two, yeah.
It's just the one.
By the way, I have been wondering, could you consider Astral Eye a cursed talisman? Like, it isn't
Remind me
of
which
the
one that
three, but
is?
it's kind of cursed.
Yeah. I mean, it's yeah, I get it.
Which one is that?
It's the one that gives you minus like something
-3 hope.
glory, hope, but it gives you glory, I think.
+8 pyre damage, yeah.
-3
Aqua.
hope is not a huge price to pay, unlike what the actual cursed talismans force you to pay.
On this occasion, when we know we can't use one of the official cursed talismans for the harps, do we deliberately go for that, though? Take that, well, but still, that's
I'd
only
be
one.
fine with that.
Well, yeah, then you use the other two
putting-
cursed talismans.
I'd be fine with. Actually, yeah, as long as you can put one black hoof on your harps, I don't.
Might be a way to kind of make that work. Under this circumstance specifically. Even if under normal circumstances we wouldn't normally consider that to be on the same level of cursedness as the official cursed talismans.
I remember Aqua.
Cursicity.
Cursidity.
Cursicity. What about Aqua?
I was gonna say, I remember one time Aqua made a request that you could only pick evil talismans.
Yes, I do remember that.
And so that encompassed a lot more talismans than just the ones that are flagged as cursed.
And that was an interesting experiment, reading all the descriptions to see which ones might technically qualify as quote-unquote evil. Oh, or you could deliberately have the harp that doesn't have a cursed talisman only be allowed to take 3 masteries as a way to kind of sort of compensate for that. That might be
I don't
another
care,
way.
Really, as long as I have my demon and the harps have to have black. I don't.
Okay, the requester is saying it's fine to use the -3 hope talisman for the harps on that occasion.
Okay.
That will suffice, so let's go with that then. That will suffice.
will Cool Guy also be able to tap into that?
I assume that because Cool Guy can use all 3 Curse Talismans, that the thought would be that Cool Guy ought to just use the Curse Talismans. It's only because the harps are unable to use one that, by necessity, you need to break the rules a little bit.
I mean, I was gonna say, Astrali on Orlek, what would that do?
It would still be 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's, like, there's a minimum.
As Taylor said, negatives don't do anything.
Okay.
Unfortunately. As interesting as that might be.
And so technically that means that putting it on Orlek actually means that there's no disadvantage to using that talisman.
Yeah. It's quite good in that case.
Yeah, only an advantage.
Yeah, but
But
I use Orlek to just jump around in the Pyre.
But that doesn't really, that does defeat the purpose of the curse, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like...
On the other hand, you could view Orlek's 30-second timeout to be on the order of the curse in and of itself. Because it's such a... I mean, it's a long time. That's an eternity in this game.
Except it does seem like, his other stats are all so amazing that they potentially make up for it. The obscure pro strats. Deliberately using that on Orlek because he's already so hopeless. Alright, so Cool Guy loading up on some life on their Pyre with all those demons. Means that Dress Up Geek Out will be starting at a little bit of a disadvantage. However, of course, that does mean that Cool Guy is dedicating a mastery specifically to that. An interesting question as to which specific demons one ought to pick under such a circumstance. Looks like this Polyp will be the odd demon out. Yeah, 35 Pyre health is certainly nothing to sneeze at. If you load up on that several times over, then that can become quite a difference maker. But it does mean that you're sacrificing a mastery that might otherwise go toward directly assisting you with the things that you are doing in the rite itself, rather than just your starting Pyre light.
I can't use my usual loadout for demons anywhere because of this, but...
Okay.
Yeah. So you should put Star Splinter on Orlek or something.
Do not sneeze at your Pyres, you'll put them out.
Alright, you ready?
Here we go. Demons versus Happers. Wait, Orlek does not like the harps. The harp pushes Orlek away, but Orlek does throw in time to get that one into the Pyre. Ametha running away from Orlek. And banishing one of the demons. Harps are quick.
Oh, I think pushed me in.
Orlek isn't slow himself. Oh, you don't have the orb.
Oh no, you.
But everyone's gone. Iggy's the first one back in 4 seconds. Plenty of time for Dress Up Geek Out, and that is...
Yeah, that's why I put 60 health.
The harp that had the most damage as well. That's gonna hurt. Ametha, only one left at the moment. Fred is permanently banished because Fred did score. Uh-oh, and Tamitha's the one with the black hoof. Iggy's like, yeah, don't mind if I do. Okay, Tamitha, Orlek, and then teaming up with Jodariel takes her out. Tamitha can't get in quickly enough. Tamitha this time. Can she sneak past Jodariel? Not this go round. Orlek has some space. Mini throw does not make it in. Does with the second chance though. Fred doesn't have enough time to banish a zooming Iggy. Iggy has lots of time here. And ups. Yeah, why not? Who needs a throw when you can just plunge the slam dunk? Play.
Thus end this night's proceedings.
First round's on Iggy.
Until the stars
Don't drink and read.
Alright, so there you have it. Cool guy, you got your demons. Chat, what do we have for them next? Peach says, I've got another idea, if nobody minds.
What's Peach gonna do now?
Peach was the one that did the zany, what was it? Bot exiles, RNG talismans, and you choose your opponent's masteries. Let's see if we're in for something like that this time. And Aqua is back. He has returned. So Peach starting with the exiles. Let's see what we have in store for us. In that case, the aquatic Leonine is here. Indeed. Mirror match. So, hold on. I need to get my esports lingo straight. The left team picks an exile. Right team has to copy race, plus masteries, plus talismans. And I think those talismans and mastery requests were just to round out that request, make it all official. And Aqua is confirming he is a water cat. So does that basically mean that Cool Guy, as the person on the left-hand side, is picking everything, and then Dress Up Geek Out has to match everything? Or does it go, Cool Guy does that for the first character, and then for the second character, Dress Up Geek Out does it, and then third round goes back to Cool Guy?
How does that work?
Yes, maybe? I think I might understand.
If I have to pick what Cool Guy picks, then I don't have a choice.
So for the first round, Cool Guy basically picks everything, and you have for themselves, and then you have to do exactly what Cool Guy picked. Second round, you will pick for both of you,
Okay.
and you will both do the same thing. Cool Guy does technically get to go twice, because Cool Guy will then pick the third round as well.
Okay.
Okay, wait, except Peach, I might have... Now have I deviated from what was technically correct? it's always cool guy going first, and
That's
dress up
not
geek
fair.
out always
Not
is
fair to geek
copying what cool
Give
guy
me some
does.
Titan stars then.
Peach did also say though that we should swap it next time.
Okay. Yes, so in that case, we have confirmed, it seems, that Cool Guy is picking everything, and Dress Up Geek Out, you are just following everything that Cool Guy does, and then maybe we'll switch it around next time, or we'll do the swapping where it's Cool Guy first, then it's Dress Up Geek Out, it goes back to Cool Guy, or maybe it starts with Dress Up Geek Out, then it goes to Cool Guy, then it goes back to Dress Up Geek Out. Anyways, getting ahead of ourselves here. Starting out with it being just Cool Guy picks everything, Dress Up Geek Out copies everything. Okay, so I think we have it straight. Let's give it a shot. So that means that, at least for this round, Cool Guy is theoretically picking something deliberately with the thought that it's something that they will do well with, and maybe it's something that they think that Dress Up Geek Out will not be as willing to do. Which might mean we could very well see some more demon plays here. We'll have to see. Dariel first will be 100% demons, maybe not.
No.
3, pick number 3, my lord.
Ooh, Deadly Demon Dash?
No.
Aw.
Because that means they have it then.
Yeah, it's true. It's fun though.
Yeah, but I don't want having Deadly Demon Dash because I don't know how to counter it yet.
Oh, okay.
It's
so-
still a new
wait,
strat.
Well, even if I do counter, that means they counter for me too.
Yes.
So
But
yeah, there's no point of doing it then.
that's true. Typically though, you counter it with large auras. The like saps are really good against the Deadly Demon Dash.
And in that case, if you are using 100% the same exiles then, and masteries, and talismans, then it just comes down to execution in that case.
Actually, saps and imps. Those are the counters.
Mm-hmm.
It's these 4, right?
Yeah.
Well, I guess you could.
Whoa.
fail her.
Oh, we
Bye.
just lost someone. Is that cool guy?
Yep.
Okay, let me get you back. No worries.
Also, I don't know how to pull off that move.
Oh, so yeah, you just okay. Imp bursts.
Well, I don't
immediately.
care right now. I'll learn about it later.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Basically,
What do you call
Jody
it?
becomes
Deadly
faster than a
demon
cur.
dash.
A dashing cur.
Scarier.
And oh yeah.
Much more damage. Bigger aura.
Helps if you have prayer beads on her, so she can jump into the pyre.
What?
New idea.
Uh-oh. Look out.
Put it in the list.
Yeah, I know. I'm writing it down.
Where's it gonna go? Number 1?
No, this is number 6.
Okay.
I haven't ordered
I
them
want to
yet.
try this.
Oh.
I'm curious.
Quarterback
I'm curious to see
Bertram?
how that's gonna go.
Yeah, I want to try that.
I thought it was
Let's
quarterback.
see, because
Umilda?
it's I don't think you can catch her, right?
Yeah, were you there for quarterback Umilda?
I don't know.
That was earlier. It's one of my items on my list. Quarterback Umilda. Brilliant.
Would this also
one?
be blasphemous? Not quite as much as, you know, quarterback Bullfred and Speedy Manly. That's like that one still hurts.
Please remind me which masteries I should take.
Basically the 3 from there.
these.
Yeah, you cannot-
Yeah, used to.
Once
No.
a crone throws, you're just doomed.
Yeah, like there's the delay, then you get hit really hard with the high damage. There's not really any blocking it.
Oh,
Ooh, Bertrude taking out Bertrude. Classic. Oh, and the auto-imploding imp. Taking names. However, Dracario, look at that.
yeah.
Celestial Spike, it's good. Oh, nifty. Kizo passing it to the adversary, and then immediately after taking it out. Look at that web flamethrower play. Also, taking out much of the team, and in the process, bringing back a friend. Kizo coming back, just in time to nab the orb in front of Kizo.
Oh, that's stupid. Oh my god.
Jody,
Ah.
managed by Tizo. And then Tizo takes out Bertrude on the other side.
Ah. I knew you were gonna do that.
Tizo making a run for it. Throws it at the adversary. The uncatchable prone throw. But you know, why not just dunk it? Rest up, geek out, run out of time here. But
Oh,
times
nice.
that jump extremely well. As with that one. Can she make a comeback here? It is possible. Don't rule it out. Kizo flying away. Ooh, that's a dangerous
That's
throw.
in.
And there is your
That's
quarterback
so
Bertrude
stupid.
right there.
That's the quarterback.
much,
Yeah.
They vastly outperformed their adversaries. The ceremony is complete.
Well played.
That was a lot of airtime for my crone.
Yeah,
I
that's
know.
a surprising amount of airtime overall, and the imps as well.
Not gonna lie, it was fun to watch my crone dodge all of that.
That was sweet. You had a couple of
Yeah.
extremely well-timed jumps with Bertrude there.
There was
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, I was shocked at myself. I was like, oh, I'm not dead.
That's alright. Give yourself a little pat on the back. And now, dress up, geek out. Tables have turned. You get to pick what you want to do, and then Cool Guy has to follow suit. I mean, Cool Guy's player one, so technically you'd be picking on Cool Guy's behalf, and then you'll end up taking the same thing when it's your turn to pick, but you get the idea. So basically, exactly what we just did, only you're the one calling the shots this time around.
Alright. That doesn't necessarily give me an advantage. But
Well, depends what you prefer for your setup. And deliberately build something that you think is most in your favor. Uh-oh. Is that a boat sound?
No,
It's a boat sound! That might also mix things up a bit.
it's a boat sound.
I thought it was gonna be a false Liam.
You never really know until you see it.
One can hope.
One can only hope. Alright, dress up, geek out.
Your ability to manipulate boat physics. Yeah. Jumping might be good here.
Yeah? Opt
Demons
in
and
to start
savages
so way.
Might be able to fly across this map.
Oh, definitely.
As for the talisman, however, what is the best route to take there? Shooting star?
Oh yeah.
Sure thing.
Alright,
So
my
now,
turn.
yep, your turn to do the same thing.
I did take this one, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you took that. Yeah. Star?
I love having to
Okay.
do nothing.
Yeah, for sure. But I mean, you gotta be paying attention.
I mean, I can just watch what you pick.
Alright, Snadra.
Oh, hell yeah.
Spot number 2. Strong choice. If your opponent is happy about it, though, it's a little alarming sometimes.
But you gave me a shoulder smash for with the savage. That's pretty good.
True. Good way to take care of those savages. Last spot. What will it be?
Alright.
Or a leg. I was anticipating Rupee, I think.
Yeah, curs are my worst.
Now, see, the interesting thing would be if when you're deliberately picking on behalf of yourself and your opponent, do you, instead of picking exiles and talismans and skills that you like and think are good, do you make a point of picking things that you think are bad and seeing if you can beat your opponent?
I'd rather take my chances.
Yeah, I want a chance, right? So.
Putting the lantern on Orlick is the most useless thing ever. Put shooting star on.
What exactly is the lantern called?
I'm not
A
sure,
lanthorn?
Lanthorn. Lanthorn. Lantern, get it? Tis archaic.
Oh, okay.
Why? That does nothing.
Possibly because you said it.
This is why I don't get fun. This is why I shouldn't be allowed to.
Alright, here we go. This time around, using
Oh, I forgot you had that.
Cool Guys request.
What do you mean? You have it.
Yeah, you have it too. Oh, charging up the leap.
Oh, come on.
Flame is stricken.
What the? Why? Now, Cool Guy
Ow.
getting banished. So away. Oh, and there's a little bit of the black magic jumps. Dress a peek out. Do a little bit of a run around. Or fly around, for that matter. Well, there you have it. There was one instance of Orlek using the lantern. Lanthorn, whatever we just established is the correct pronunciation.
Whoops.
Sandra. Shoulder smashing Sandra as well.
Whoa.
And leaping past the stowaway and bring her back in the process. Messing with our minds a little bit. But, you know, that's kind of the whole point of boat map.
Ah.
When there's Orlek bringing someone back with the lantern.
I did not.
Again. Oh, Sandra's making a run for it.
Yeah. You're lucky it bounced me all the way back there. I did not touch the mouse once during that.
Ooh, Stowaway vanishing. The shooting star. However, Snadra brings Stowaway back. Oh, that might have been some unintentional
can
black
I grab
magic.
the orb? Can I grab the orb?
Jump. Not enough.
Okay. Why? I hate how sliced this boat is.
Shooting star does not take anyone out that time. Orlek versus Orlek. Orlek wins. Oh, Snadra!
I thought I could save my
Yeah.
mutant girl right there.
teleportation with the Savage. Leaps, oh, and leaps past the defender. Snadra leaps over Snadra. At least momentarily. Oh, look at that! Stowaway sneaks in there at the slightest of opportunity and almost seized it. There is Moon Touch Girl. Orlek takes her out, however... Oh! He takes it, and he takes it to the Pyre as well.
Their adversaries must be crying tears of shame. The rite is complete.
All right, now I do have an idea
Oh?
for a request.
It's your idea.
Alright.
Until the stars.
This will be, I don't know, I think this will be fun. It'll
Alright.
be interesting at least.
That sounds good. What do you have for us then? Starting with Exiles. Only Nightwings.
Alright.
Wait a sec.
Hold on. There might be more.
I should specify.
Does not include the true Nightwings.
I already knew that.
Okay.
And
Oh, no masteries.
No mask.
But wait, there's more.
there we go. That's the whole thing.
Okay, use whatever talismans you want. No masteries. Must be the Nightwings. No true Nightwings allowed.
Got it.
Okay.
And you know what? I should extend that to, just as per my Exiles thing, no repeat Nightwings.
Okay, so if Cool Guy takes one, then Dress Up Geek Out can't take that same Nightwing?
Yes, so like only one Headwind, only one Rookie, only one Jodario.
Right, there's only one of them, right? What, did we somehow invent cloning technology in the downside? Alright, in that case, I think that is just about everything, unless anyone wants to throw in a quick song request. Otherwise, we will hop into this one. And I think we're out of the arena requests at this point, so obviously nothing there. How did Baylor know? Alright, I think in that case, I'm not seeing any song requests, so let's have at it.
I only requested Talisman so that no one would like... I wanted it to be like Nightwing and then what Talisman. That's like your only choice.
Okay.
Imp Arena.
Imp Arena indeed. So, Cool Guy, who is the best Nightwing? No pressure. Everyone is judging you. I mean, what? No, it's totally no pressure. No pressure. But also, who you gonna pick? Quarterback Gertrude. Voice number 1. Moon Touch Girl. What Dress Up Geek Out is thinking. Hamitha, the Cool Guy, with prayer beads. Cool Guy, Goals Bracer, Headwind. Strong defensive choice. Tizo, perhaps. Maybe. Typhoon Bottle? No, Lantern. Oh, Jody? Oh. Going with the flask. Fooled me for a minute there. I thought you would also go for the Lanthorn. Moon Touch Girl does not make it past Tizo.
Why did I jump in? I don't know.
Thought you were quarterback. Or not Umila. Bertrude. Oh, look at that. Ametha.
I mean, Umilda Star Splinter anyway.
Moon Touch Girl with an interesting strategy was theoretically covering for the orb by casting first. Would have been a nice opportunity to jump in and take the orb herself. However, somehow, Bertrude found a way to get it nonetheless. Moon Touch Girl is back though, and making a run for it.
Okay.
Throwing it in. Shooting Star vanishes.
Yeah.
Doesn't score, and you know, just walking in after that. Dariel. A couple of banishments there. Bertrude doesn't quite have the range to make it in from there. Edwin, is he speedy enough to avoid Tizo? Apparently not. Bertrude, that looks like that's going in. That it is. That imp did not want you to advance. It's doing its Gandalf impression. Bertrude outrunning Edwin. Ametha not quite getting Jodariel there. Or Hedwin for that matter. Aggressive Geek Out had everyone for a moment there. Ametha does have the prayer beats, that would presumably be Cool Guy's preferred person to score with. At least, if Cool Guy were to plunge, that is. Oh, and look at that. Ametha takes out both Jodariel and Hedwin, although Moon Touch Girl is back in time to stop the throw.
Oh.
Looks like you overthrew it, but
I know, me
shouldn't
too.
be possible. Does still make it in.
Why did I do that? I don't know.
Hedwin stops Ametha. Ametha stops Hedwin.
Oh.
Jariel takes out Ametha. Bertrude takes out Moon Touch Girl. Except post-mortem, Bertrude takes out Hedwin. Moon Touch Girl on the move. Cannot quite make it through there. Imps making it difficult. Comes over Bertrude's cast and then gets rid of Bertrude. No one there for sure. Moon Touch Girl, oh, look at that dodge. Ametha. Can't find a way through past Hedwin. Hedwin takes her out. He has an angle here, throws it, and makes it in. For 10 damage there. Does keep Hedwin in the running here. He does not get banished. Cast doesn't quite make it to Bertrude. That's twice in a row where Hedwin has anticipated the Bertrude jump. Oh, but Bertrude banishes 2 opponents there. And Bertrude somehow does not get stomped on by Jodariel there. Slithers on past for the score.
I only play well when I have no health left.
That little bit of a sense of desperation, like, okay, do or die, gotta get it done right now.
It's motivating.
Yeah.
Until the next round.
Yeah, it turns out that Elon Musk is actually currently signing Bertrude for launching his next SpaceX rocket into space. Alright, so what is next then? Do we have any other things that we want to see between these two? And Cool Guy, Dress Up Geek Out, how are you feeling? Are you good to keep on going? Do you want to swap out?
I'm fine.
More red.
That was fine for Dress Up Geek Out. Cool Guy, did you say one more is good for you?
Yeah.
Okay. So in that case, what do we want to see from these two in what could very well be the last matchup of the night between them? One skill chosen freely.
And exiles for adding each other? Oh.
Play each other's mains. Ah, so that would mean what? Dress Up Geek Out would be doing demons, or at least mostly demons. What would that mean for Cool Guy?
Yeah.
Savages or nomads?
Savage
Alright.
Nomad?
So are we gonna say like all demons and then all savages or nomads?
Yeah, how exactly does that work? Is that you are going 100% the one class that is that person's main? Or is it like, oh, well, normally Cool Guy would be doing 2 demons plus 1 nomad, and so that's the more precise combination that Dress Up Geek Out will do in this circumstance.
Okay.
Okay, so 2 nomads, or 2 savages, or the example I just gave was 2 demons plus 1 nomad. Yes, that would be the scenario. So, like, exactly exile by exile, you are doing that setup the way that the other person would normally do
So
it.
it would probably be a demon. Imp. Or a savage.
Demon, Imp, Savage is what Dress Up Geek Out would be doing.
Or nomad.
Okay.
I do.
I'm
Alright.
confused.
So basically, whatever Cool Guy would normally do, you are going to do. Dress Up Geek Out. Dress Up Geek Out, whatever you would normally do, Cool Guy is going to do. So you're basically
Yeah.
pretending to be the other person, in a way.
Yeah. So I'll need some help.
Okay. And 1 mastery.
Oh.
Oh, and we have... Oh dear. A
That's
transistor
fine.
song request.
I'm sorry, I'm muting Tariq. I can't.
It's a tough one.
I can't casually listen to that.
Yeah, it's a tough one for a casual listen for sure.
What
It
is
is
it?
Paper Boats.
Really?
Who
Come on.
requested that? Zamus
Wrong
does
with
so.
paper boats.
It's a great song, but it's
yeah.
not a light listen.
No.
Not a light
it's-
listen.
It's
hard
like
to just
listening
casually
the
listen
epilogue
to it.
song of Pyre. You just no.
Right. Okay. So
mean, they have,
I'll
a
bring it in.
one-on-one competition.
Well, is it spoilers? Is Paper Boat spoilers?
No.
Yeah, it is.
If you know the story, then it is a reasonable amount. But in a complete vacuum where you don't have much context about Transistor, then maybe not.
Still muting Tariq.
Same.
Oh, okay. Hold on. We have a switch then. The request has
You know
switched
what, me
to
too.
We All Become instead.
I can do that.
Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Let's skip the one
We
we
All
have.
Become is
or
a
we'll-
slightly less emotionally intense song.
Is that less emotionally intense?
Slightly. It doesn't play over the credits.
Oh, I forgot
Yeah.
to put the play.
Hmm.
You got it, cool guy?
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh my god, that song. And now the weekly question of how far has Dugo gotten in Transistor?
You people.
If you want this to stop, finish the game.
Finish the game.
It's fine. No pressure.
Yeah, no pressure. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. None. Just a constant reminder once every week until I die.
It's better if you play it on your
Or
own
until you
time,
finish the
anyway.
game. One or the other, whichever comes first.
Oh gosh.
You're gonna take this to your grave, are you?
Oh, we still have the chastity on for the cool guy this entire time. My bad.
It's a good game.
That's true, yeah. It's...
Yes.
If you're
But Pyre's
playing
better.
through
It
for an
feels so
entire day, you
good.
could probably get it done in one day.
Yeah, like I got it on my Switch when I first got it.
Yeah, like I did it in a weekend, I think.
I think
Me too,
I-
yeah.
Yeah,
One or
like
two
I did it
times.
in one sitting, so I kind of died.
Oh. Okay, well anyways, let us move on to this right here before we all become one. Actually, this is remarkably fitting given how they're like playing as each other, they're kind of becoming the same person. I don't know.
Sure.
Headcanon.
I don't know.
Okay, Liz.
I don't know.
Headcanon.
Process is taking over.
Are you shit?
What have you.
Is that what you're implying? Pouncer.
So who am I picking?
So you are picking, yeah, dress up. Yeah, why don't you direct cool guy?
You will. Okay, on this map? On this map, yeah, you will start with a savage. The savage will have, Snapcast and Sudden Grasp.
I only have one, so.
Oh, true.
Oh, damn. Right side tree.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't gotta judge her now.
Then,
Good work.
is this still my choice? Or what I
I'm
would
not
do?
sure if we necessarily had that go that far. That it was every single thing is based on the other player, but I think that was the
Well,
general
I-
idea.
My-
Yeah.
My natural inclination usually is to do shooting star. That's what I usually find myself doing. And then I forget to use it.
Oh.
I usually use Orlac.
Or like first.
Yeah. And then put
Yeah, I think the skill and talisman might have technically been the player's choice, free choice.
Okay, whatever. You can choose.
You sure?
Yeah.
You know, if you're an intellectual like me, you'd realize that choice is an illusion.
Oh, come on.
You think you're so smart.
Yeah.
He chooses to think that, you know.
It's probably.
Really?
But I've never been a fan
Alright.
of being told I don't have a choice.
What next?
Ordinarily I like to have a nomad, yeah, for support. But because there's no shoulder smashing or sacred bonding going on, then then shared tenacity is what I would usually go for.
Yeah, I was gonna put tenacity on there because that's like.
Support nomads are definitely more fun than anything else.
I put an imp next. Doesn't matter which one. Really? Okay.
Where'd the song go?
Oh yeah.
Wasn't
Oh,
Luke.
we didn't loop it.
What's last?
I usually have a demon last.
It is I, Falcon Run.
Does
Hello, Falcon.
Hi.
It's my whether I use Orlek or not depends on whether I can deal with his low hope.
I don't have anyone to bring him back, so I'll stick with this. And then it's your choice between a nomad and a savage.
Alright, and here we go.
Weird for me.
So we have Dress Up Geek Out, pretending to be cool guy, pretending to be Dress Up Geek Out in a way, playing as their preferred teams. Or they all become one.
Time to pretend.
We'll wait till it's time to pretend.
Slither.
Oops, sorry. That was an accident, I'm sorry.
Ooh. Got a couple of power casts going right at each other with a little mound of sand in the middle. Block it on both sides. It could happen again, although that time, double banishment. Start
Oh, I
leeching
have, okay.
now.
I keep forgetting that I have a Flare Shooter on there.
Oh, Sandra does make it in with the lead. Somebody get the orb.
Nope.
Oh, Tiso
Okay, that was
almost makes a
lucky.
run for it.
You have to loop the song again?
And maybe sometimes we find that the songs have a little bit of dead air at the end of them, so even if they are looped,
Really?
it takes some time before they restart said loop.
Oh god, okay, why is it... Oh, go in, okay.
Wow.
That was lucky.
Alright, takes out Snadra. Gets rid of the orb so that he can cast. Doesn't hit anyone with it, but perhaps gave himself a little bit of breathing room. However, sees to Jodariel.
Ah.
Snadra leaps over. Gets banished by Snadra. Look at that, Goals Bracer, Power Cast, Snadra back in time. No!
Aye.
Ah.
Goals Bracer. It's doing work. Oh, blocks Snadra. Warlek does. He takes the orb though. It's hiding behind that mound of sand.
Why'd you taunt?
That was an accident.
Just messing with your brain. Playing mind games.
Oh, oops.
Warlek and Tizo's back now as well. Snadra opting to cast rather than go in directly. Does manage to get rid of Warlek, so it's a 1v1 here. Yes. Oh, Warlek and Tizo back. Does a peek out. Unfortunately, does lose Warlek there. Snadra is back though and has some room to run. Everyone's gone though. And there is Cool Guy's opportunity.
Don't fail.
The rite is complete.
Alright, well played.
Yeah, Coasting Hunt.
Yeah, turning this into a transistor music night. Yeah, there are certainly worse things than that. Quite alright with it. And Cool Guy,
I can do one more round.
you can do one more? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
Okay. In that case, let's reset to our vaults.
Yeah.
Is the humming version slower than the non-hummed version?
No.
Seems slower for some reason. I
At
don't
the
know.
beginning, it's slow.
Oh, I don't remember that.
I mean, the hum is supposed to go with the song, so it'd be kind of weird.
Yeah, but like, did they slow down the instrumentals in order to sync up with the hum? I don't know. But yeah, now it's sped up. Okay, I didn't realize that it's slower at the beginning.
Actually can hum at different speeds. You don't
Yes.
need to be
Yes.
Like, are they syncing two different things? I don't know.
Speed hubbing.
Turn this up to times 2 speed.
Okay, why'd you just put yeet and nothing else?
Because why not?
Okay.
It's a millennial
Okay.
thing.
Get owned.
As for what we want in this request, which will now presumably be the final match between Pool Guy and Dress Up Geek Out, what do we want to see for that? And we'll continue to add to the transistor hum queue.
We finally meet. with the
Oh,
last-
can I? Okay, let's see. Oh.
Exiles from Port.
Okay.
Nomad, Imp, Sap.
Okay.
Then.
Whoa.
Yeah, I assume you mean one of
What
each
fell?
on each team.
Yes, one of each on each team necessarily.
Okay.
And then, let's see. There's the rest of the request.
This is for... Okay, yeah. For masteries, left side for the nomads, right side for the imps,
Okay.
whatever you... whatever you want for the saps.
Because we never get to see those left side nomads.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're more important than anything else. Any tell
Oh, no talisman requests yet. Not unless any are forthcoming. Man, this one we're gonna have a song queue longer than we're gonna be streaming it. At this rate.
No
Talisman request for none. Okay.
Interesting.
Turn off the talismans, Aqua says.
And then again,
Turn him off.
Oh. And then Zamastoso is just a tad slow. We'll get you in for the talisman request in the next ride.
In the meantime.
You got ninja'd, I'm sorry. Aqua just barely beat you to the punch there.
Something else fell.
Let
Who
us...
keeps on dropping stuff?
Come in.
me?
What are you dropping?
My phone
The beat?
I'm just
I was actually about to say the beat, but
The fate shall confront the
Hockey puck arena.
Welcome.
That indeed.
Who shall conduct the rites?
Put in the song request and the talisman request. Darn.
I'd love for someone to build a strategy around this map in particular, just to screw with the hockey pucks. There must be something there.
all saps on one side.
I
no,
don't
that
know.
breaks the game.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
No,
that-
you can do with one
No,
team.
on
at
one
least.
side.
Yeah. I would
On one
think
team.
maybe happers,
Yeah.
where you sprint in and knock them back.
As long as you don't have 6 saps.
I thought it was you can't have 3 on each side.
Remind me of the
No.
rules, please, for this right.
Oh, yeah,
I need to
sorry.
remind myself of what the rules are.
You need
Port-
a nomad with left side masteries,
Mm-hmm.
an imp with right side masteries, and then just a
Right.
sap. The sap can have whatever.
Not so savvy.
Right side means moon sign stuff.
Yeah.
Moonsiege is actually like okay.
Odds are you'd probably be using the moon sign on the nomad.
Yeah. They're the one attacking, so. And it's like a better.
That's the rare offensive nomad setup.
It's not loud. Let's go. Man.
last one will be the sap. Going for Palmas. Dress Up Geek Out is. You can pick whichever masteries they'd like. To rekindle or not to
Go
rekindle?
check on the potatoes now.
Potatoes?
The potato?
Boil them,
Making
mash
mashed
them,
potatoes.
No.
stick them in a stew.
What? What's going on?
Sorry, I moved the house.
No big.
No small.
Out of everyone, I really don't have strong feelings about sap masteries.
I don't have. I just don't like.
I don't mind saps, but
So the kids other than that, I don't remember.
Oh,
I mean, there is rekindling.
imp for imp. And the devious sapling placed on top of the orb. And let the chess match of moving around the hockey pucks begin. Can you move the orb like that? You knock one of the hockey pucks into the orb? Does it move it?
I don't think so.
Does it stop you from moving the hockey puck instead?
I think it moves saps. Like they're little baby saps.
Oh, look at that. That's dangerous. Edwin misses, or it gets intercepted by the other Hedwin. Oh, and there's the exploding sapling. Used to great effect. Don't see it too often. Almost is just waiting. Or Raji, for that matter. Oh, almost was off to the races there. Oh, and well shielded on the sap, too. Cool guy, breaking out some of the serious sap strats. Even cuts off Raji.
Ah.
Oh, double banishment
good.
there. Great opportunity here for Dress Up Geek Out. However, not able to use any skills. Doesn't matter. Plunges with Edwin and leeches a little bit of life back. Pyre as well. There's that dangerous infinite stamina after using the teleport. Allowing Cool Guy to leech 10 life back to their Pyre as well. Ooh, Almas, unfortunately, teleports into the explosion. Manly, making a run for it. No, that'll be Hedwin's job. Almas probably didn't want that orb. Raji, only one back for Dress Up Geek Out. Doesn't matter. Can defend the orb just fine. Edwin leaps over one, but not two opponents. Well defended by Almas there, and then I think only got banished once Manly moved close enough to increase the size of the aura of the sapling. Well intercepted there by Raji. Playing some games with the hockey puck.
Ah. Okay, I forgot it did that.
That nifty pass. No one's left. Manly is. Just in time to prevent Dress Up Geek Out from scoring there. Cool guy was eyeing that portal, just waiting for the opportunity to hop through. Does he have that kind of range? Not enough to get past Raji. Exploding sapling. Not enough range on that. Look at that power cast. Wow. It's huge. Imp for an imp. Almost is there. As is Headwind now. Headwind looked for a minute like he was going to be too fast for Manly, but was not the case. Manly through the portal. He has infinite stamina. Teleports into Palmas though. That means no one left for Cool Guy. Means no skills for Dress Up Geek Out. Until Tizo is back. Similar story there, at least momentarily. Until Tizo came back.
There we go, thank you.
Bring out the dogs.
Ooh, let the dogs out.
Manly taking the teleporter. Launches it. Oh, look at that. Palmas teleporting through. Sneaks up behind the enemy ranks.
That was good.
And throws it in.
Well done.
Palmas the spy. No one left for Dress Up Geek Out. Headwind back now, though.
Matt immediately dies.
Raji tracks down Headwind. Now we have the War of Saplings in the middle, perhaps.
Nice. Oh no, frozen.
Nope. Are you probably about to get booted? I anticipate that you will.
Probably.
Let me anticipate that that is likely to happen. And then be ready to reinvite you. Yep. Right as I was about to hover over your name, you got booted. Okay. Are you still online, Dress Up Geek Out, or did you get dropped from Steam altogether? Oh, there you are.
I'm still on.
Okay. Invite sent, and I momentarily moved Manly for you guys. Dabbing back, but let me know once you are back. Oh, that didn't sound good.
I was
though.
gonna salute, then I realized that's one of my abilities.
Oh. Okay, looks like Dress Up Geek Out is back. Cool Guy, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Let us resume. Manly's like, stay away. I got my shield. There's nothing you can do about it. Headwind is dangerous, though. As is Tizo, for that reason. Oh, Manly hops in through the portal, has infinite stamina. Perhaps a little too much stamina. Blinks past the orb.
That's the one thing I hate about saps. You have to. They're so slow. It just can't. Ah.
Raji taking out Headwind. And making a run for it. Manly tracks him down, though. That's a lot of range. Almost cuts it off, though. Has the safety of his own sapling. And, oh, still gets banished, though. Everyone on Dress Up Geek Outside is gone. Raji, not quite back quick enough. That
Do you
leaves.
have rekindle?
Is there rekindling on Dress Up Geek Out's Pyre?
I don't know.
That's a yes.
Is that 5 really a 5, or is there a lot more to come after that?
Okay.
However, that's 10 more life back to Dress Up Geek Out. Headwind leeching like he does.
I was not quite sure.
Oh my god, okay, thank you.
Sorry.
Oh, imps chasing after imps.
Yeah, okay.
Headwind, not fast enough. Not elusive enough. Raji just wants to fly away. Oh, look at that. Headwind with a little throw. Makes it past the attack from Palmas. Drops a well-placed sapling.
What's that rekindling?
Okay.
Tachi, taking out Manly and Headwind. Only person left, at least momentarily, there was Palmas.
This time the scream. Oh no, we're good.
Cool guy, high in that portal. Sapling is well placed though, directly on top of it. Potentially blocking that strategy altogether, as long as Palmas can stay alive. Manly now back, as is Edwin. Cool guy. Manly's eyeing the portal, finds it through, throws, and does not make it because Palmas catches it. Charging up another launch throw. Can't blast off this time. Elon Musk will not be calling you. Mule has taken that job. Oh, jumps over, but the cast catches up. Edwin.
That was a good game.
Oh, finishes it, and there's no rekindling. Or did we already have it?
Yeah, I think it was that headwind toss. It wasn't small earlier. It was fully charged, but then there was rekindling.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay, it was a deceptive headwind toss.
It was.
I thought it was just a little tiny headwind throw.
Oh, I accidentally made my comment earlier come true. A particularly long match with coasting playing.
That's true.
Yeah, wow, that was a very tactical sort of right, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a weird one.
Anytime the saps are a key component of your team, it seems like it always turns into a bit of a chess match. Saris comes in. Yeah, I have a feeling this match has been going for a little while. I don't know exactly how long that was, but that was, yeah, one of the longer ones. Probably the longest tonight, at least.
Wasn't the longest like 30 minutes or something?
Well,
over 40 minutes was the longest of all time.
Yeah, quarterback Manly, Speedy Wolfred, still holds the record, I believe.
Yeah, what was it, 47 minutes?
Something like that. It was a marathon, not a sprint.
I do wonder what the shortest is.
Failure? No, failure with triple jumping curves, probably.
Yeah, that or with worm.
Yeah, maybe
Actually,
one of
no.
those speedy worm matches.
Uh-huh. Basically, just look at the rights. Failure.
Just watch every single failure right.
You can do that in less time than it takes to watch the right that we just had.
Probably.
Anyways, okay, so you two were saying that you might, or at least, Cool Guy was saying that you might want to swap out after this one?
Yeah.
That still stand? Okay. And Dress Up Geek Out, how are you doing? Do you want to swap as well? Do you want to stick in? Stay in?
I'm feeling good. I like to
Okay.
stay in.
In that case, if we are looking for someone to replace Cool Guy, who would like to hop in?
Someone, Saris does.
Oh, me. It's true. Cool Guy has been using mouse keyboard, so that does mean that, Saris, you could come in as the mouse keyboard person. No, it is the opportunity for doing just that, being on keyboard mouse. Ah, yes. Okay. So, you can finally have your keyboard. Look out.
It's going creamy though.
He is good. Look out. Let me find him. Alright. Invite sent. And then I will also set you up on the stream with your name and such. Did we swap over songs? It sounds like we did. Someone is more on top of that than I am, it seems. In which case, thank you.
Mystery DJ.
Sometimes it's Baylor, sometimes it's Anj, sometimes it's Cool Guy. Could be anyone.
What?
I don't know.
Mystery DJ sounds.
Who's
like
the
a
mystery
great
DJ this time around?
It's on.
It's Anj? Okay. Thank you, Anj.
I would absolutely read a mystery about
The mystery DJ?
yes, an anonymous DJ somehow involved with a string of crimes.
That does sound amazing. You're right. There's some potential there for sure. Saris, you'll be Dissidents, is that correct?
Mhm.
This is impossible.
Only question is whether Saris is still in the smart fridge.
That's true. Well, he's able to use mouse keyboard this time, so he doesn't have to.
Yeah.
Nice.
No longer needed. You're voluntarily activating Titan Stars against yourself?
I mean, I'll still lose.
Yeah, have we gotten any requests this time around? So this will be Saris against Dress Up Geek Out.
Yeah, exactly. It's a very smart fridge.
Saris!
It's programmable.
Plugged a programmable keyboard into a smart, or maybe the smart fridge is programmable.
Exactly.
Plug in the
It's
keyboard to
definitely
that. I
smart
don't know. All right, we'll just go for it then.
Oh,
Partially-
yes, wait, no. Zima Stoso, had a
Oh, correct.
token. Yeah.
You are correct. What was? He had several, actually, I believe, that just barely. Someone else hopped in front. Let's double check what those were. You are correct. Sandbox Hummed was the song request from Zemastoso, as we are now hearing. And second column talismans. Second column is the talisman request. And then I think, yeah, we have a bunch of song requests. The song requests are never ending. Okay, so we should still be able to do the talismans though, if we just go back here. Okay, this is Saris voluntarily activating all Titan Stars against him, for the record. That was not me, that was him.
Why, hello, exiles. You heed the
Each was before you?
summons to the
Okay.
glade of Liu.
We'll get him in there.
Have you the fortitude required to prevail? Prevail and step closer to freedom. Dissidents, stand prepared. Beyonders, stand ready.
Oh, did Saris want to Titan Stars?
I think he voluntarily activated them all against himself.
He did.
To quote him, I'm just that extra. Just to be sure, what are the rules? Second column talismans only. And I think that's it. What monster did that? Hold on, Saris.
I think that was Zemistoso. There are some good ones in there.
Yeah, that's not a bad row. A bad column, rather.
Flask, the Bracer, the Kerfang.
Yeah. Sure, the ring might not be great when you only have access to one of them, but outside of that, you got some strong choices.
Mm.
In fact, one might argue it'd be hard to pick a more powerful column. I'm not sure what you would pick other than that one.
Definitely not the 6th column.
If I were deliberately trying to pick the strongest column, wouldn't be the first. Maybe you could make an argument for the 3rd. Tailwind Crest was in there, and I forget what else. Scribe Rock. I suppose, what is that? The 2nd to last with Prayer Bead, Sling Bullet. Maybe that would be the front runner.
The first one might be the worst.
Yeah, I'd say first.
Aside from Star Splinter, like that's great.
Yeah,
but
Star
everything
Splinter is great. Other than last column, you just have so many legendary talismans there that you don't have a lot of choices. Depending on which exile you're picking, so situationally could make for a difficult setup. Although even with the legendary talismans, you still have Flame Leech, which is strong, and the Righteous Flame, is that what the other one is? So lots of higher life leech, which collectively does make a strong difference. Big difference.
And if you have the chance to take Transmute too.
Yeah, and I mean, that's a great setup. So situationally, could be very good. Tell me what the weakest column is, and I'll request that. I think it might be column number 1. Star Splinter is really good. Personally, I'm a fan of, what is it, the Wisp? The second one? But I think I'm one of the few who thinks so highly of it.
Of course.
Same as Toso is now scheming up what might be the most difficult set of talismans for the next one, so we'll see how that plays out.
Helmer's Anklet. Weird.
Lifelink is some kind of magic mod or ability. Sounds
I think it's a
vaguely
feature,
familiar.
like several cards have it, and then it does a certain thing.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you what it does. Theoretically, I think I have some very old Magic cards, but was never really into it. Don't think I ever actually played any Magic games as much as I just, on the very rare occasion, picked up a few cards here and there. Don't think I have any Black Lotuses. Black
It's not
Lodi.
terribly different from Gwen.
Yeah,
Big fan.
I suppose so.
What's playing right now? Impossible?
Yeah, I think this was Peach's request for Impossible.
Yeah. Impossible plays pretty close to the end of the game, Xenostoso. Yeah.
Without spoilers. Let's leave it at that.
Which is why I have Tariq muted right now.
Ah, okay. Have you played yourself?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's
Okay,
why I never listened to the last 2 songs casually.
Ah, I see. Gotcha.
Depending on your emotional proclivity, it can be...
No, I get that.
Sorry. Of course.
Ah, yes. I believe we did have different mouse setups, perhaps. Yeah, for Cool Guy. Baylor! I was trying to avoid saying that. You come right in and you say it. that was a nifty pass there. Jessup Geek out with a strong opening statement there.
Sorry.
Orlek with the response. So lifelink is like leech in Magic. Oh, the auto pass. There it is, and Kerfang on the worms. Giving the worms a little bit of a bigger punch. Hitting a little harder when they score. Rookie is back and he is speeding. Can't stop, it's all he knows. Throws it in. For a quick 14 damage. That is a fast Kerr you got there. Charging up. Throws again. Ooh, and that pass. Lady River. Not bad. He is permanently banished, though. No prayer beads. That was not an option. So throwing it in does get her back. Alright, guys. Be nice. Oh, and there is. It's a nice Kerr hopping. Unfortunately, could not hit the target with the throw. Had to rush a bit. Get it off in time. Orlek jumps in. Arena gets smaller. Stowaway jumps in. Press up, geek out. Not much life left on the Pyre. But no one's left. Good opportunity here. Opts to jump in. Glory dive. Look at that damage. Oh my goodness. Wow. Anyone's game now. One more score from Rookie like that, and we've got it. That's game. Likewise from Saris. Basically any score from Saris, regardless of player, and it will be game over for Dress Up Geek Out. Old Rookie opts to throw. Brings it within one hit striking range for Orlek as well. That would make Headwind the only one unable to take out the opposing player. Dress Up Geek Out's Headwind, the only one who's not able to finish it with one score. Assuming they plunge. Quick throws could change things. Oh, that was potentially a game saver right there from Saris. Infinite stamina with the stowaway. She's dangerous. Runs around, but can't make it in. So close. Orlek, Headwind, who will it be? Not Headwind, not this time. Orlek jumps in and finishes it off. Well played, you two. Great game.
That was tight.
No, he had Titan Stars.
Oh, true, true. Either way. Either way, it turned out to be a very even match. Close one.
Until the next
Still played well, man. Or dude. Human object. Says Saris.
Who, me?
Fellow human being.
I am not an
Yes,
object.
Human?
I am also a human being. Thanks for noticing.
Objects are distinctly not humans, unless you count corpses.
Love crafting being? Maybe? I don't know. That sounds like a further deviation. Human being? Yeah. Legume.
So what are the odds this next ride is the last?
That is a good question.
Ever?
So, it is getting pretty late now.
I mean, You just gotta look up to the stars.
It's true.
We still technically have one song request after this one.
That is true. We are still trying to get through all those song requests. Maybe it might make sense at this stage for us to stop looping them and just go straight from one into the next.
Just wondering if I can make a request here.
Okay. I would say certainly one more is probably still fair game.
Alright.
And then maybe the right after this might end up being our last rite of the night.
Alright.
Ah, the original trio. It says for Edwin, Ruki, Jodariel.
Are they the original?
Cool guy jumps in, says any talismans.
And I may as
Anything
well
else?
just back that up with no, not highlight my message. Yes, okay.
And
Cool
any
guy,
masteries.
Yes. Specifically just.
Oh, we
what
did
do
have. That
you
is
do?
true. We did already have a talisman request. That is correct. I forgot about
Oh.
that. Damastoso did jump in with that. Column 1 talismans. Except not Star Splinter.
Don't splint those stars. I'm watching.
Don't you dare. Okay. So in that case, we can combine those things.
So, tragically, no Star Splinter Jodariel.
No, unfortunately not this time. And in that case, I believe that means we have everything. Oh?
Is there a gas?
Thought I heard a gasp. Could that be why? You anticipated the boat? Uh-oh.
Oh.
Ceres on the boat is the source of his power. He cannot be stopped. No Titan Stars either. I don't know if you wanted the Titan Stars or not. I know you voluntarily did them last time, but no one requested them this time.
So yeah, Ashen Coal plus one of Jodari's abilities could mean a lot of fire health.
Yeah, that is true. And with the first column, you know, it's not like you have too many fantastic alternatives to choose between. So we may
Then
see a
again,
lot of Ashen Coal.
Frozen Soul could take a bite out of that. Oh shoot, side effects.
Oh, Titan Star side effects, that is correct.
That's the debuff.
Yeah, so we should do a restart then.
Arguably worse than Titan Stars.
Yep.
It is. But remind me what the actual rules are. This time?
It is the original trio. Ah, I saw that, Ceres! Ah. Original trio, so Hedwyn, Ruki, Jodariel, and the first row of talismans.
I bid you welcome, exiles.
What? Oh wow.
To the fall of Sodium.
Oh yes, and no Star Splinters left.
Yeah, that's true. First row of talismans except Star Splinter.
You mean the first column?
Oh yeah, I keep on saying row. Column. First column, talismans except for Star Splinter. So, basically,
and no-
not the good one.
So like once someone picks the Ashen Coal, the other person can't pick the Ashen Coal.
Oh, I didn't catch that part. That
think
true as
so.
well?
It was a long request.
It sounds succinct.
Yeah, no repeated talismans.
Yeah, I missed that part. Good catch. So in that case, very few choices on the talismans, certainly by the end. So no Ashen Coal is what you took there with your first one, Ceres, is that correct?
Yeah, Sarah
did
took
pick Ashen Coal.
Coal. Oh, that's a good point. This conflicts, because then one of you would have to have a Savage for the Camel's Anklet.
Unless if we count column 1 on page 2 as the final one.
Yes, that's
Twilight
the
Shard.
only way around it. That's the only way to technically fulfill the request.
Yeah, quite literally, you have, by the end, no choice. You will be using every single talisman that you are allowed to use. Going for the Wisp on Ruki. Needs no Wisp for Dress Up Geek Out. What is the next best option then? Mooncrest? Could be. Field Journey doing triple jump doggos. He is pretty great though. I meant to use Mooncrest instead of Wisp.
So what's left now? With the right light taken? Just
Mooncrest,
Frozen Soul?
Twilight.
That's correct. Unless changes his mind.
Yeah, so Frozen Soul. Moon.
It's either Frozen
no,
Soul
Mooncrest, sorry,
or
sorry.
Right Light.
Yeah.
They have very similar functions.
Alright, Jody last. For Dress Up Geek Out. And that means Frozen Soul is the only option. And here we go. Leaping. And Jody getting the pass. About halfway through here. Decides not to try to advance. At least not that first time. Ruki now with his speed and jumps. Hard to stop him. Both players starting with a lot of life based on a combination of the talismans and the demons. Dariel chasing after Ruki there. A little bit of cat and mouse. Oh, interesting timing there. Bringing back Shodariel. Oh, nearly jumped over the cast, but Shodariel actually takes out 2 people. Ruki, only 1 defender back. Might be able to make a move here. No one this time. Will it be Ruki? There are defenders now. Hops past one of them. Throws, but can't throw past the second. Edwin, Dariel passing back and forth. Not clear who it would have been to have made the final move there. Perhaps Edwin was the closer of the two, but nifty passing back and forth. Dress Up Geek Out gets rid of Jody. Waits out. The stamina returning with Ruki. Can't sneak the throw past Hedwin though. Hedwin's cast just misses the mark. Hedwin leaps over Ruki. Cody passes to Rookie, who throws it in for a quick 10. Can't quite repeat himself there. Thank you, Falcon Rock. Jody makes it in with the leap. Headwind versus Headwind. Headwind wins. That is a speedy Rookie you got there. Nobody. Oh, okay. Right as I say that, Headwind comes back for Saris. But he is no more. Rookie is back, though. So he's fortunately not finding himself defenseless, and has the orb, and takes it to the Pyre with Rookie. Edwin trying to guard the orb with his cast, but Jodariel does manage to get it. The leak doesn't make it in. Jody have Brazen Manor? What's up with that salute? Didn't look like it. Edwin gets the quick respawn with Mooncrest. The other Headwind leaps in. And is a fast Rookie as well. Headwind just barely avoids the cast there. Jodariel follows up though with the banishment. Rookie against Rookie. Saris's Rookie is making a move now. Thinks better of it. Starts the leaping. Makes it all the way into the Pyre. Jody versus Headwind. Bit of a stalemate. Rookie tries to leap in before Jody takes the orb. Unsuccessful. Headwind does get it though and passes to Rookie for a little bit of damage. Headwind comes back quickly with Mooncrest. Not quickly enough to stop Jodariel though. And that does mean the dress up geek out doesn't have much left on the Pyre. Now, one of them has a little bit of rekindling. As to which one it is, I do not recall. Feel as if it might be dress up geek out. Apparently not, though. There it is. GG. Wait. Alright, well played to both of you.
Until the next rite.
And given the hour, it seems as if it might be about time for us to go into our final rite of the night. If that is all right with you all. And what
Yes.
And what I was thinking for that one was perhaps if these two people are still available. We were talking about it earlier today, and then unfortunately it got taken away from us at the last second. But might we be able to do the Ange versus Aqua matchup to end things tonight? Are both of you still available? I'm not sure if I've seen Aqua recently or not. He might still be here.
I'm still around. I don't know if Aqua's here or not.
I can go yell at Aqua to see if he wants to do it.
I suppose that is one way.
I can go ask him.
I mean, I don't know.
Then go do it.
I suppose you could. Never to return
to be back.
acoustic is the request. Okay, so let's see. Are there acoustic versions of every type of Never to Return? I don't remember. Or is there only one acoustic version?
I think there's only one. It's the lyricless thing, so there will be
Okay.
multiple versions.
Gotcha. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Idea for a song for Transistor, but it might be a spoiler for Dugo. Alright, then in that case, let's stick with the Pyre themed, Never to Return, acoustic style.
Just don't pay attention to the lyrics.
Yeah.
He said yes.
Oh, even I didn't know that it was spoilers. And I played through the game like twice.
I am suddenly out of breath from running upstairs and back down.
Stairs, do you do that to a person?
Yes. I am like Poe the panda. Stairs are my worst enemy.
What did you recover on your reconnaissance mission?
Yes. Report back.
That he wants to do it.
Okay.
He's like, sure.
Okay.
Oh.
Here.
Oh, he's.
You gonna do it?
I can send
What exactly am I doing?
on. Sure. Okay.
Brother.
He's here.
Facing up against me for the final rite of the night.
Oh, it's the
Follow
last-
Solium, Never to Return.
Okay.
Ange, Aqua. You down?
Sure.
Alright. Let me send you to some requests. Get you in here.
Ange de mort.
On just start more.
Roach du mal.
You still
fun,
not
you two.
finished Transistor?
Alright, that is Ange invite sent.
Is that what I'm hearing?
I
Aqua
haven't played
invite sent.
video games.
Hmm.
The only game that I've played in the past 3 or 4 weeks is Pyre for RITE NITE only.
Hmm. Yeah.
Mm.
I was playing less for a few weeks. Because my computer wasn't like it.
And
glad
now
it's
you
fixed
got
now.
it back.
Yeah, it's fixed.
What was wrong?
Ooh.
Wasn't it? The fan
Everything.
and the
Well,
battery.
Well, I didn't fix the battery. It's a laptop, but it's not portable because the battery doesn't work.
Oh, I had that issue. I just got a new battery.
Yeah, I don't feel like I need to do that right now.
If it doesn't,
Given
if
the
it
state of
doesn't
the
hold
world?
charge, then it's still. You should probably do that.
It seems like it still holds charge. It just turns off immediately. Like, it
Yeah,
says
that's
the
what I
battery
was-
is at 100%, but it just.
That means the battery's poor. You gotta get a new one.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay. Ange, remind me, do you need to do anything on the control side of things?
Yes.
Controller versus keyboard.
There we go.
Alright.
Controller versus
Aqua, are you ready?
No, I'm not in.
Oh. I think I sent you an invite.
Yeah,
Maybe just send you another?
Hold on. Yeah, I have not received an invite.
Yep, okay. Let me resend.
Alright, I should work this time.
Well, let me move Aqua's name just a little bit. That's gonna bug me. Hold on. Player 2. Well, as I absolutely demolish my microphone with my elbow. Sorry.
No big.
Hopefully that wasn't
No,
incredibly loud. Okay. That should do. Alright, you two ready?
I'm ready.
I mean, I am still catastrophically out of practice. So
Don't worry, I am too.
maybe it won't be so great, but I'll give it a go.
Alright, oh, and of course, follow Solium. How could I forget?
Of course.
Alright, here we go. Good luck, you two.
And so it begins.
So it
You mean
begins.
ends?
Oh,
Or, yeah.
good point. Yeah.
It's gonna do both.
Stand
Beginning
forth.
of the
You heed the summons
Isn't that
to the
one
fall
of the lyrics
Solium.
of what is it?
Now have this
In the
chance
Flame?
to prove yourselves.
The beginning of the end?
Try not to let
I mean, it's a common saying.
The chastity, stand ready. Night winds and prepare. Now we shall get started. Ignitus.
So I'm supposed to make an attempt here, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the ideal.
Wait a second.
So
So I'm trying, right?
yeah, right. This
Is that what I'm supposed to do again?
This is like
Yeah.
bragging.
Should always try.
It wasn't even that hard.
No, I have to try to win. This is just me questioning if I should do something stupid or something for real.
You don't want to look silly on the final, right? Do you?
I may do so anyway, regardless of what I want.
True.
Oh, were you intentionally?
Yeah. I'm
Performing
doing
some reconnaissance.
Can't remember if that's right, but we'll see.
I approve.
We'll see.
Slither.
Radio.
You'll never stop a Slither.
Oh wait, that was a dumb choice on my part. That's alright.
There's no dumb choices. It's only not good.
Or decisions.
Well,
And here we go. Orange on the left as the Chastity. The Mentee. The Nightwings, Aqua. On the right, the Mentor. Good luck.
Eat.
We're both going to need it.
You don't need luck.
yes. Fire's wane.
Nice casual walk.
Walk it in, of course.
I think I heard Gareth's voice.
What did he say?
Silence.
Typical Gareth. He always says that. Classic.
actually. I've only ever heard savages give voice lines during the rites.
Alright, time for the ultimate comeback. Here we go.
1 HP.
Was that intentional?
No, I screwed up a throw earlier and got 19 instead of 20.
The demon's aim was true.
Which might make a comeback.
That's a good point. I think Anj has 10 recently, although I don't know if for Aqua.
Now to the flame.
Ugh.
Oh, and there it is.
Well done.
Well played, you two. The fabled rematch, if you want to call it that. First time we've seen it on RITE Night. Well played, you two.
A tight one.
Almost the historic comeback.
It's tense playing against you because I know that I can score more frequently than you. And I know that I can prevent you from scoring, but you have to score so many less times. Because you
That
always
Iggy.
use the demons.
He hits
Yeah.
hard. Alright, well, thank you all. Great game. Great way to finish off the night. I am going to duck out of Discord now, but I will see you all next time round. And nope, don't you dare close the game. Don't make me alt tab. You. No. Oh, you did it. Alright, fine. I'll restart Pyre. Just to have it on in the background. Okay. Now
Now
I'll
it's time
leave
for the
Discord.
brothers match.
No.
No, I'm afraid not, unfortunately. It is getting late, and therefore, we will finish off the night with that one. And I think that was an awfully fitting one to end the night on. So, thank you again, everyone in Discord who participated today. Thank you all those in chat who gave us the awesome requests. We had another round of great requests today. And thank you, Phaler, for setting up the RITE Club Discord group. So, for those of you who aren't familiar, the way in which we've been organizing all this stuff and talking to one another is by talking to each other through the RITE Club Discord group, which I'll throw the link right now, unless someone beats me to it. That is the link if anyone is interested. You've been watching, wondering how we're doing all this stuff. That is the best way to get involved more, is to click on that link, join the Discord group. As for me, I'm Lids, and we are, of course, doing these RITE Night streams 3:30 p.m. US Eastern Time on Sundays. Fridays, we're doing Witcher 3 streams. On Saturdays, we're doing a combination of Path of Exile and Community Hades Night. And then on YouTube, same name, Lids Vids, posting the VODs for these RITE Nights, in case you missed anything, you want to catch up on that stuff. VODs for the Witcher 3 stream, in case you want to catch up on any of that stuff. And also just started a Mardek RPG stream, which is my favorite game ever. Came out about 10 years ago, just came out on Steam, so I was really excited to get the chance to play that one again. So you can check that out as well on YouTube. And so that's a general sense as to what the overall schedule is. You can also follow me at LidsVids on Twitter to to get notifications whenever we're going live. And similarly, if you haven't done so yet already, you can hit the follow button on Twitch to get a notification when I go live there.